Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Just got 90 seconds to go, season 67. Hey, what's up Chuck, JP, OP? Yeah, I got you a mod this time. Hey Jamar, how'd your crab push go? Check right now. 311, still good, top 5. Looks like this other Chinese guy got top 1. Good to see you and Petrick up there. Hey G-Man, James Sprout, what's going on? Just about a minute left. Hey Veggie Pig, brains or tanks would be good short term. Yeah, probably, but at least with tanks there's building health right after. At least on this account we're gonna go that way. Hey Hikes, Ollie. Hey, you should know me. What's going on? Gonna be starting on this. I guess it's gonna be a rank 2 account. So playing this one from the start. See how it goes. And there's a new Warships. Vampire Zook's main island. Coming into heavy weather. So get that rank 2 chest already. We do have another account that might be starting higher. I think we gotta get the boom pass first, but that'll take like a little bit. Usually like 20-30 minutes. Offense or defense this season. This account's going defense. I wanna say it's probably like easier, safer option. Still should go offense for going rank 7. I think it's not bad. Might be a little tough at the start though. Like if tanks are strong at the start, you can probably get them. But we'll just go ahead. Have a long way to go at rank 2. Landing crabs, heavies. And we're gonna go this top route. Picking up, say, troop health first. And then Grens. And also get cannons up a bit. Yeah, maybe machine guns too. Hey, squiggles, what's going on? Okay, next should get us flare. But we can just lay out buildings randomly. Don't know how we're gonna do against warriors since we're skipping them. But hopefully not too bad. And we'll jump right in. Hey Lambert, Taz, what's going on? For right now, just dropping troops and watching them go. Don't know if a lot of people are going to be a fan of tanks this season. I think they should be okay at the start. At least I hope so. Hey, Kittyland, Samsung, Iconic. But the first season in like maybe 5 months we got heavies. Yeah, at least this early. Last season 7 ER, the one before also at 7. But everyone's got them this season. You think Jamar should just go for tanks? Yeah, it kind of fits his style. When Jamar does his like once a year warship videos, I could have sworn the last time was tanks. Hey Dyson Lin, Saf1. And we'll get that first win. Here we'll start splitting troops. I think they should split from here. But I still wonder if the offense path is going to be strong at the start. I don't know if all they got are like maybe heavies, warriors. Yeah, it's an okay split. Hey, what's up, Cookie Monster? Yeah, I can detect tree. I mean, there's not much to show since it's a rank 2 account, but now we'll show it. So far, all we got is landing crafts level 4, heavies level 4. Gonna go this top path. Because grunts are only 14 keys, and like eventually we want this boost node. It's probably useless in like the first few ERs. You don't really need troop health, billing damage. But if you want it at 5 ER, or probably after that, I think it's good to get now. And then just gonna go with this top path towards 4 ER. Really op deck layout. And then probably tanks billing health. Because if you don't get tanks, all you have is heavies and warriors. Or in this case, it's heavies and grens. Still waiting for that guy. And if anyone can let us know when the boom passes out, maybe you can switch to another account for a bit. We're kind of waiting since an HQ5 account should have a higher start. Hey Alstrom, Andrew down. Alright, that guy finished. And it's really not that bad early on. I know how many of you like rank 1 accounts are starting this low. It's not that bad. Takes like a good few hours at the start, but I know it's kind of fun later. Hope we get Flare soon, since then we can just bypass everything. But right now, just watching them go. Boom pass in 54 minutes. Kinda sucks, but guess it's okay. Could've sworn it was earlier last time though. I think someone said like 20-30 minutes, maybe. Got this guy using Grens. You know, if it gets dirty enough before HCs, Grens aren't a bad option. But we'll have to wait a little bit. Got one guy with a base already. So who knows, maybe this is a early 4ER meta. Already looks pretty nasty. Cannon, snipers, machine guns, all three types of mines. I mean, we'll see how it goes. That's why I kind of think tanks should be okay, since I don't know if heavies can survive this. Like, maybe try heavy rush, but what, get all the way to this ER, this one, walk around. Same thing with warriors. At least with tanks you can kind of split them. And that'll be rank 3. So that gets us flare. We'll leave tick 1 for now. Maybe upgrade machine guns a bit. And I think save tokens for heavies. Put our last one out. And keep on going. And even though we got flare, I think we'll still do a split shop. Just cause it's low level buildings and probably faster to split. Not a ton of strats using heavies this early. That's a decent split. Get both ERs down. Oh, this guy using warriors. It's kind of close up, but we'll see when we get some more mines. Right now there's 5 in level 1. This guy with a bit more defense and that 20 building damage. But I think we'll just go from one side and clear a bit, flare ERs. Actually, probably just flare right now. Don't really gotta wait. Yeah, and they go down pretty fast. Keep on doing those flares. And this guy, maybe he's gonna finish. I don't know, looks like level 1 heavies. But if he does, gonna take a while. See what other people are doing. Ooh, this guy got 20 TA shock mines already. We had 3 ER, now still at 2. Started this account rank 2. Let's see this guy. Okay, so picked up the building damage. Got a lot of defense. Yeah, honestly, I don't really see Heavy Rush or even Warriors getting through this. And keep on going. This one again, low level building, so we can just split drop. I still don't think it's bad to rush to 5 and all the strong troops. Might be a struggle though. At least for a few days. It's like the first new season we didn't have coffee either. Normally get it every season start. But not too tired. Wonder how many people watching are from the States. I think it's either 1 AM or 3. Kind of envy those Europeans or Asian countries. It's like middle of the day. And that's rank 4. Can't get through ER, but we'll upgrade. Probably heavies. And then maybe upgrade mines a bit. Place some more over here. Did see some warriors in action, so we can try to defend that. And just leave those few. Got this guy, basically didn't change anything. Euphorium, Toronto. Yeah. It's not too bad since it's kind of close to New Day. Toronto's cool though. I think I went there last summer. And it had to be in the summer because, well, tell me in wintertime it gets real bad. Which maybe it's getting to kinda, almost November. This guy just full clearing with heavies. And you'll get it down, but not fast enough. He's gonna get 311. Alright, we'll take that win, keep on going. Oh yeah, I had a blast. It was my first time there, so I did like the, you know, stereotypical attractions, like CN Tower. Downtown was cool. I forgot what the big mall is called, but check that out. Here we'll just flare ERs. Hey, what's up, Aaron? DBDB. With New Zealand, it's 9 PM. I feel like that's pretty cool too. It's like the whole day is done. I mean, I get off work at like 8, so I'm kind of used to doing those late night pushes. Got 315 there. Watching this guy with grins. 515 Atlantic, Canada. Where is Atlantic? Is that like on the coast or in the middle? Why we're not playing with a legend account? Because that one was HQ5 and I don't think we have the boom pass yet. Let's see. Yeah, it says it's starting soon, so not yet at least. But I was already planning that account to go like the offense path. And looking at the leaderboard, when we saw these two guys already picked up, I think shock mines. I mean, hopefully the offense path works too. So guy got building health, 40 GB. I mean, kind of the good thing about starting this slow is you can see what the top players are doing. See if there's like one path that's stronger than the other. It doesn't matter much this early, but I mean, some might be easier. Oh yeah, the Eaton Center. That was pretty cool. It's like you can... Well, there's some malls here in like US, but nothing compared to that. I know that guy was using Grens, but how long is it gonna take? But next chest we do get 3 ER. It's a better deck, so we'll go there right away. Do wonder why they even put that penalty note there. And I guess it changed it. It used to be 2 boom cannons, not cannons. But like, really, to get Zukas? And you can just go through medkits. Hey, loose swindle. Do I think troop health is better than GBE? You know, I thought so before, but kinda not sure. Like eventually we're gonna use tanks, so you can drop them with a full max gunboat. But maybe once we get like this critter node, we'll get some GB. Yeah, it's kind of a tough choice. This one I'd probably go building health. And I think we got one more all the way at 7. Maybe building health too. Alright, finally that guy's done. And over here, you can try a split hit. Or you know, it might be faster just to flare. It's kind of hard to tell. Whenever the defenses are low, you want to just clear them. Since they have like hardly any health. Keep on doing these flares. And this one here. Got 324. Looks like that guy full clearing with heavies. And maybe rank 5. Yep, we get that chest. And should be good to go for 3 ER. Pick that up. Keep gunboat level 1. Maybe max or landing crafts. And one more thing, or guess not. Everything else take 4. Let's put 1 ER in the corner, 1 in this dead end. Probably the last one like over here. And I want to guess people should have like a flare at this point. But I'll still just put buildings kind of spread out. Mind, let's just do it for a few ERs. People who want to use warriors. And some over here. We'll go with that. Again, at 3 ER, just going this top path through medics, mortars. then on to 4. I think we'll do more like split hits and then clear the last ER. So getting these two first. Hey, what's up, Frankie? Zuka's Gren's warriors have a troop node but no troop boost. Oh yeah, just like max level in all warships is HQ 22, the level of troops. And if you get that troop boost, it makes it, I think, like HQ 25. So a few extra levels. But I probably wouldn't get that, like, even for the whole season. A few extra levels is like 20% health and damage, and only in one troop. If you want to stay 3 ER forever, maybe it's okay. But if you're capped at like 4 or 5 ER, probably skip it. People are using Grens in 3 ER. Yeah, we're seeing it right here. I wonder if you're saying because it's too dirty or something. Yeah, I'd imagine not, but maybe. And it could be even faster. Got troop damage at 3 and no building health. It's not really why we took that top path at 2 ER. Again, the main reason is just to think long term. Here, maybe we could flare ERs. But I kind of just want to clear them too. We have level 1 flare, so we can just shift troops if we want to. I think the level 1 flare is gonna come in handy. Even once we get tanks. Here, no one's really going to that cannon, so we can just flare it. And even if it doesn't die, it's only level 1 flare. So it expires quick. Oh, they don't have that thingy on the side? Yeah, I remember the troop boost had like a vial, like a power-up thing. But we can check it out. And that's also rank 6. Donut things on the side. Let's see. Oh yeah, because Seekers do. Even heavies have this little like thing on the side. But you're right, Warriors and Grens and Zooks don't. You wonder what happens if you unlock it. Would suck if it just does nothing. Okay, boom mines now. Try to make heavy rush a bit tougher. I think something like this. And we'll go with that. This guy put all his mines over here, so we'll just ignore them. And here I think we can just flare ERs. They're pretty close together. So at least somewhat it is a heavy rush meta. But we'll see how it is at 4 ER. Getting these few. And then on to the last one. Hey, this guy's using Grens. Got a few heavies for the left ER. Let's see what other people are doing. A few guys almost in 17. This guy picked up building health. And that's kind of a dirty base. Only 7 people in gold. Got no building health. Thing is, can't really check if he has tanks or not. Like, if they have building health, for sure, you know. Otherwise, it's just a guess. Waiting on that guy. Kind of like how medics and Grens are so cheap. Only 14 keys. Kind of same with rifles. That guy finished. Also, thanks for the sub. This guy is hardly anything. I think you can flare like 2 heavies there. Delay drop the rest. This is where I really like the level 1 flare. Because it's gonna expire so quick that all these heavies in the middle are gonna go to this other ER. And we'll just delay the last few. One thing about flare is, once you upgrade it, you can't go back. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I think it has its benefits. Especially early on in a season like this. We're in Cali, so right now it's just about 1:30. Doing any warshipping too? But yeah, 4:30 is pretty early. And that's a close one. Looks like Zuka's too. Mix of everything. Warriors, heavies, Zooks. Keep on going. If anything, I'm just kind of worried if we're gonna hit rank 11 at 3 ER. Because I want to save those 4 starting chests. It's okay if we get them in stone, but kind of cool if we get an iron. A few extra keys. Keep on flaring these ERs. Good thing they're right next to each other. Hey, thanks, Mohammed. And the last one. Hey, Bon Bon, what's going on? You up for some worshipping? This guy also with Zooks. Guess they're not too bad at 3 ER. Again, the main thing I want to do is rush to 4. That's rank 7. I guess got a bug for some reason. At least it wasn't during a hit. Pick up medics and now just wait for mortars. Don't know if we're gonna upgrade something. Let's see, maybe... No, we'll just leave it for now. This guy with 1 ER here. There's a lot of defense on this side. I think we can just split everyone. Or you know what, we'll just try heavy rushing. Flaring all the ERs. What's our crab rank? Wherever we stopped at in the last stream. Don't think we had a single hit after it. Didn't have damage time after Friday. Maybe some more for next crab. Should be one of my favorites, Proto Crab. And based on the votes, it's either HCs or Rainmakers. So either way, it should be fun. And get the last one down. 308 there. Still facing mostly bases that I want to say aren't the best. Like they're putting ERs together. But after rank 11 we should be able to go to 4 ER in tanks. I'm just hoping for it. Again, look at the other ranks. This guy almost 17. Still no building health. I got a bunch of other buildings. You want this guy with building health. Again, dirty base. Alright, waiting for that guy. How come we started rank 2? Well, because this account, we didn't play for a few seasons. I think the last time was season like 60. So, quite a while. Here we'll just split drop. Hey, what's up, Emperor? I think I remember seeing you last month too, so how's it going? Guessing still in that Warships break? Kinda weird a few heavies went to the right. But no, we do have a higher account. Needs a boom pass though. And I don't think that's active yet. Like we might play a few accounts this season. This one going the defense path, the tanks. Others going offense, so rushing to 5. For most people, I'd say defense should be easier at the start. And probably the very end too. Hey, thanks Alonzo. Take that win and keep on going. You're still on break, Emperor. This guy has mortars. I think we can just let them spread out. Save 2 heavies for this left side. Because the ERs look far apart to just flare them. You're going to be back in January. Nice. I think that's just in time for season 69. Maybe a season to remember. Alright, I hope these heavies are going to finish it off. Like still alive, but not a lot of damage there. Ooh, pass is now up. Alright, we'll check it out. I'm a little uncertain about that account since it's just rushing straight ahead. Heavies are kind of dying out. Maybe we're gonna lose this one. Kind of want to say rushing ERs could have been worth it. Our boom passes up. Yeah, we'll check it out. A few seconds. Alright, boom passes there. So we might take like a minute to switch to that account. So we'll switch screens for a bit. Bam Bam saying he got the client server error. Yeah, we got it a few matches ago. It's kind of weird. Just getting the other account ready. And got to buy the pass too. People getting heavies and rifles. I can kind of see rifles being okay at the start. But maybe not so much long term. Alright, just a few more seconds maybe. Gonna buy the boom pass. Emperor looking for no IT friendly start. I was gonna say this one, but I mean there could be better. Alright, hopefully like a few more seconds. Taking just a while to go through. And we gotta get IT. But both of them should be up now. So we're good to go. And we'll play this account. It's actually going to be starting in gold. Didn't play it for, I want to say, 3 months. So we'll get all those chests. You already out of troops. I mean, I hope you took this top path through Grens, because I'm pretty sure you shouldn't lose any. I think going top way, not only good for that, but later use tanks. Probably the best for no IT. This account will rush straight to 4 ER. Max out heavies. I'm still gonna go this top path. Even though we're rushing to like 5 ER and Seeker stuff. Mainly because later on, sure that boost is gonna help out. Mortars, troop damage. Max this out. 4 ER. And I think we're just shy of a critter node. Get shock mines up and snipers. Let's see what else can we max out. Probably gunboat. I think flare tick 3 is fine. Want troop damage maxed out, and yeah, we can do snipers. Go ahead and make a base. Hey, what's up, Hans? Just got home from school. That's good luck on your start. Okay, we'll try to find a good base to make. And hopefully we're not going to lose the first few matches. Probably are. Don't have any critters yet. At least it's cool we can see the early meta. And even if you lose and collect a chest and iron, still get those critters. And all 3 types of mines. That's kind of the annoying part, because most early seasons we don't really have all the mines. It's usually the longest part in base building. But still gonna do our best. Try to speed build. And then watch a space not be meta for the next hit. And just putting mines everywhere. And this account's going to go more of an offense path. So getting the critter node next. Probably crystal critters. And then a flames, doom cannon. Then saving for 5. Can do one more shock mine over here. And let's just go for it. I think that's all set. Thanks Douglas Fox for the sub. James B. Coogan, what's going on? Again, wouldn't be surprised if we lose the first few matches. Because we are technically like 40 minutes late. But once all the chests are done, I can go back to the, I guess, rank 7 account now. Yeah, we'll see how this is gonna go without critters. If I were to guess, not too good. Let's see, maybe from the left side first. Now we'll just go from the right. They are going to hit most of those mines. Was thinking maybe a grunt could work, but I'm probably going to miss most of them. Even if it gets just 1 or 2 shock mines, I don't know if it's worth it. And boom mines almost one-shot heavies. If we did have critters, I'd think to just heavy rush. Try using crystal critters for mines. Here we can eat those 2 and try to avoid the others. But this guy's already done. Can see if he got tanks or something else. Maybe even critters. They're gonna hit that shock mine. And I think we'll just let them go. Yeah, what do crystal critters do? Like normal critters spawn, I think 12, but crystal critters are 9. Oh, we'll just get 3 ERs. Yeah, 20 TH on heavies isn't a lot. Unless we get lucky. Now we're probably gonna fizzle, so I won't waste any more time. But crystal crits have a lot more health than normal ones. And they follow your own troops, so could clear more mines. This guy using warriors and critters. That looks not too bad. Again, we skipped that warrior node. But we'll see how they do when we get flames and the gym cannon. Right now warriors can just clear mines and all they really have to worry about is machine guns. But then you bring in flames and the gym cannon, both to splash. So you got rank 15, pretty dirty base. But we can try the left side. Think kill this flame first. How we started with the rank 1 account. We did the first like 40 minutes with the rank 2 account. And that got to rank 7 or 8. And we'll just keep on going with after we get chest on this one. But if you want to check out the star, I guess you can go back and see. Yeah, which is that top path through 2 ER, which I think you really should go, especially for no IT. So we'll get those 2 ERs and then I think for sure one of them, I don't know about the last. Gonna wrap back around. You know, heavies might go there on their own. At least half of them. Can just flare ERs. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. Gonna hit that shock mine. Yeah, so even one shock mine probably gonna cause a fizzle. So we really want those critters. At least if we're only using heavies. Again, the other account's gonna use tanks. Maybe doesn't have to worry so much. We got 219 and should be slow. Yeah, 237 by him. See, did he have critters? He should have if he had flames. Using warriors. One more ER for the chest. Yeah, I can show the tree. Going this top path and then straight to 4 ER. I could see warriors being okay too. You can either saying long term, you want to get the boost still. And even if we get all our chest in iron, I think I'm okay with it. Main thing is just getting chest and saving till 5. Oh, we matched 3 ER here. 70 building damage. Yeah, maybe we'll see a couple grands for those mines. Okay, 70 building damage, it's a lot. But don't know how he's gonna do since he shouldn't have any critters. So gotta deal with all our mines. And so far the 2 people we faced at 4 ER did have critters. Let's do one more flare. Bring the Grens, get some boom mines. And yeah, they're getting a good bit. Come on, get more boom mines. Can start flaring the last few. Our grains are still level 1, so just for boom mines, but I'd say it's worth it. Hey Ferrux, what's going on? Tanks or shock mines? Oh, and that's gonna be a win. Tanks or shock mines? I would say tanks, unless you're dead set about going towards critters. I want to say it might be a little too early to tell. We haven't faced anyone with tanks yet. But again, based on just the tree and what things we have, flames and doom cannon, a lot of people don't have it yet. So I really think tanks should be a good option later on. And then 1 star off. I don't know if we should go in for one more. Maybe we get lucky. I think it's worth a shot. If we lose, then we'll just get that chest, open up critters. I mean, don't want to be too greedy with chests. Would be nice to get them in gold, but I'll go if not. But surprised we matched at a 3 ER. Maybe he's beating all the other 3s. Here we got a 15. Pretty dirty 4. I think we'll try a heavy rush. Maybe we can avoid most of these mines. Just going super far in the corner. And at least avoiding those 3 boom mines. Send a flare on that cannon. And after that, ER goes down, kind of flare around it. You know, it's gonna clear a few buildings, but we're gonna just go for ERs. Don't think there's a ton of damage. Could regret it, because now we're gonna hit a couple of shock mines. I maybe should have cleared a bit more. Have 20 TH, but it's not a lot. A few heavies left, but maybe getting picked off by the mortar snipers. Maybe getting one more ER. Yeah, at least we got that. And a sniper there, not the last one. Finish that off. So I think we'll just get that chest, pick up critters, getting that crystal ones. So I think it should be okay for a lot of bases. Haven't seen anyone with building health yet. I'm sure they're out there. this 4 ER. There's one with building health. I think we'll try heavy rush. This ER is pretty defended. But we'll give it a shot still. Going from the far right. Can use 1 or 2 heavies for that shock mine. Let's flare onto that machine gun. Okay, not clearing these mines since only getting a few heavies. And then now we can use crystal crits. Hopefully get a lot more mines. Because they are going to follow troops. So throwing them early. Also distracting buildings like the cannon. Gonna clear a bit more. And then start flaring. Can throw one here. Even that's doing a lot of work. Might need one more flare. And I think it's better just to heal up the heavies. Instead of flaring the ER. Do a lot of healing though. Definitely more than a medkit or Kavan. And then we'll just hope the time is fast enough, but not really sure. It's pretty slow when he has a building health. Get 2 or 3. Get 1 second win. Take that. And that's back to gold. Can get 1 chest. Doesn't get us anything, so we'll need 1 more for flames. And I think he should have used tanks. Yeah, looks like it. Tanks and a few heavies. And still got through the base. I want to say it's pretty decent. Of course, a bit tougher when they don't have critters yet. So you need 1 more chest for flames, and I think 1 more for doom cannon. Here we got another guy with building hell. I'll say we can still try a heavy rush. Just go from the left side this time. And after this hit, maybe upgrade flare. Don't really need level 3. Still 1 critter. Getting all those mines. At least most of them. After that yard goes down. Could go to this one first. A lot less mines. But maybe it doesn't matter too much. Can start our flares. And he's got building health, so we know he's using tanks. When it's this early, it's either you're using tanks or probably heavies warriors with crystal crits. One of those two. Gonna flare in the corner first. And I'm gonna use critters, save for a flare. Get after one building. Knowing we hit that shock mine, but should be okay. But even going this path, not the best for no IT. Since you're still losing a good bit of heavies. Yeah, he's using tanks. I think we got him on time. He's still gonna finish though, maybe like a 150 or so. Probably a little slower than that. But in a few hits, we should get flames, dim cannon. And maybe try pushing, not sure. Yeah, 216 is gonna be okay. Hopefully one more hit for the next chest. Thanks, Cookie Monster. You playing this season? I remember seeing you a few months back. Got a rank 15 here. Already 70 TH. Wanna guess he's using warriors? Or maybe he even has brick. I think we'll just heavy rush. Had a thought to just drop some in delay, but I think it'll take too long. At least longer than heavy rush. Go ahead, flare that machine gun. Do one critter. He'll get all those mines. Can do one more flare. Hey, Messi, what's going on? Oh, we had a little break. Breaks are always good. We took one, I think a few months back. We'll do critter all the way here, because it'll go to our troops. Yeah, MVP 1's gonna get that shock mine. I'm trying to avoid that one, but we'll still hit it. It's okay though. Start flooding the last ERs. Last critter for mines. And we should upgrade flare. No, we already said we're gonna do it. More critters, because why not? Don't know if that guy was really fast. But maybe he D-ranked to 14? It was close though. Yeah, heavy rush with brick. Already doing that. If you really want brick, I'd probably get critters first. And that'll be our chest. Can pick up flames. Do I think that 4 ER cluster base could be viable? I mean, maybe. I'm guessing you mean like a full-on compact. Only problem is there's still Grens at 2 ER. So I don't know how good that's gonna be. But I could still see it. We'll pick up Flames, max those out, and get Flare level 4. Also Gunboat. Got the tokens. Hey John Moore, what's going on? We'll put out those flames somewhere. And maybe even change up the base. Like it is kind of good, 5 extra buildings. And next one we got a Doom Cannon. Again, still don't know if it's worth pushing after, but we'll give it a try. Why we're not getting building health? It's gonna be on our other account. This one's going the offense path. I mean, hope this base is good enough. Kind of spreading everything around. But we do have flames now, so should help a bit more against warriors. We lost our first few matches to them. And put a bunch of mines everywhere. And shock mines too. Just so critters don't have too much value. Maybe a shock mine there. Or if it's on the beach, maybe not that helpful. A few shock mines here. Rest of the boom mines. And last few spread out. One more chest, get the Doom Cannon. This guy has building health. Could again heavy rush from the right side. Yeah, we'll try that from the right. This middle ear might be a pain when we go back for it. Because we don't really have a lot of health in the heavies. Taking some fair bit of damage. One critter for shock mines, maybe wasn't worth it. Also heal them back up. Can clear some boom mines. I think that's most important. Boom mines almost one-shot heavies. Taking quite a bit of damage. Another crystal crit. Maybe flare over here. And have to do another one. Again, heavies are dying out. I almost want to upgrade Grens if we're gonna fizzle on these kind of bases. Yeah, maybe that's worth thinking about, maxing out Grens. Because at least we'll clear this bit. What's up with that 22 troop thing after 3 ER? Just boost one of those troops, a little health and damage. This guy's gonna clear with tanks. At least it's a good thing for the defense path. Yeah, this troop boost. But you know, it might be bugged. Since normally when you click on it, like this one, it should show you like extra health added. Here it's 300. But when you click on it here, it doesn't really show anything. So I don't know, maybe if you get it, it just does nothing. But even if it did, it again probably wouldn't get it. Keep on going. Well, let's see if we have the tokens. He had like a 1 minute hit. He could max Grens if he wanted to. So I think it might be worth it. But we'll kind of see. If we face that base again, we can try all heavies from the start. Oh, did it really not boost? Yeah, that sucks a bit. Well, at least we got 2 useless stuff this season. That boost node and the penalty at 2 ER. At least the boost node did only nothing and not take away buildings. Got a rank 16. Pretty much the same tech as us. I think we'll heavy rush from the right side. Trying to avoid those few flames. You know, top side works too. One heavy early for that shock mine. And if you're gonna be dumb and get the other one, can use a few critters here. Trying to delay just a bit. Because when they hit a shock mine, they're gonna distract cannons a bit. Hey, Sar, bruh, what's going on? What did you miss? We started our rank 2 account. Just played a bit, but now we're heavy rushing with critters. We got enough GB. Well, didn't mean to do that. But getting these mines out of the way. You know, it kind of worked out. Maybe not that shock mine. Still flare over here, get the other heavies to catch up. So tank's not worth it. I mean, it's still really early. And that guy did beat us with tanks. He had all that defense going for him. Maybe losing time, got at 222. But he had the same tech as us, so... Ooh, 1 second. I think all because of that one shock mine. Oh, he's using tanks. Got normal critters. But we'll get our last chest, get the Doom Cannon. Keep going all the way in like 6 ER. No, just a Doom Cannon here. I think that's an okay spot. Hey, morning, Macy. This guy is 40 BH. I think we'll heavy rush from the left. I was gonna say trying to avoid those mines, but we'll have to clear them anyways. Maybe one more for those boom mines. We'll wait just a bit. I think that'd be cool, Satvik. I'm down for it. Clearing a bunch of these buildings, then 3 more ERs. What about tanks? I picked heavies. And I think tanks are okay for a more like defense path. Like right now heavies seem pretty good, but most people don't have flames or a Doom Cannon. Gonna just flare ERs. And we'll clear some more mines. Good thing heavy just got a few. One more crystal crit. Really want one of them to get that other shock mine. So maybe wait just a bit. Yeah, they're gonna get it. Hey, what's up, Mr. Joby? Got a 215. He did clear a base, so I don't know. But not fast enough. I'm gonna give it a little shot if you can push up more. If we're kind of going back and forth later, can switch to the other account. Alright, those crystal crits are cool. I like having these new abilities in Warships. Yeah, it's not the most exciting like speed serum hack, but it's kind of a strategy behind everything. But the crystal ones have a lot of perks than normal critters. Here we got pretty much the same kind of base. So we'll do the same kind of hit. Get a flare up there. Like, they do follow your own troops, so you can throw them super early and they're still shocked, but they're gonna follow your heavies. Don't know if there's a shock mine hiding, but even if there is, I think it's fine. Because there's a lot of mines over here. We'll clear that stuff. And they have a decent amount of health too. The normal critters are like 400 health. Crystal ones got like 2000. Still should be one shot by cannons, but not so much machine guns or other stuff. more critters there. And some last ones. Getting all those mines. We don't have a ton of health, so hopefully we get this last one. Yeah, they're gonna pull through. 224. He didn't have any building health. And it should be a win. The plan with this account was just try to stay in gold and save till 5 ER. But if we can try pushing 17, it's worth a shot. Here's a more spread out base. I think we'll still give Heavy Rush a shot. Maybe gotta do more clearing. Just deciding left side or right. I think we'll just go from sort of the middle. Was gonna flare past the cannons, but we're gonna pick off quite a few heavies. So I think it's better just to kill them. Here we can do crystal crits. One getting that boom mine. And again, just using crits for mainly the boom mines. And any leftover can heal up heavies. Oh, and got a few clearing mines here. Maybe even get the cannon, but it's okay. Got a decent amount left. Don't know if you have enough just to flare ERs. So we can just go in the corner. Gonna say at least kill that cannon. One crit's over there. And then one more. Now start flaring. A few GB shy, but should have enough. 218. See, he might have been fast too. He got only 2 of 5. And using tanks. Though he has one step away from Gym Cannon. That's not going to be nice for heavies. Got another rank 16, no building health. We fizzled when this guy did have building health, so I think we'll try the same hit. Going from the right side. But then again, he does have flames here. So you know what, I think we'll try killing this ER first, and then going to the right. And I'll give that a shot. Clearing some of those. Throwing that mortar just to shift everyone. And then flare that flame. Maybe a ground flare after. Or you know what? Why don't we just flare this machine gun? Maybe get a good split. And after these two ERs go down, just one more to go. I'll try a critter way over here. See how many mines it's gonna get. Maybe just so it clips that shock mine. At least got the shock mines covered. And nice, I want to get that boom mine. So not really a bad time. Kinda like 230. Again, he didn't have any building health. But we'll see if it's a win. He's using tanks with crystal crits. I want to say it's gonna be close. But no, I don't think those few tanks are up for it. He's gonna wait for some main pack to go up. That might be a little worth it though. Like if you got tanks using crystal crits. Cause it's either that or getting building health. And we'll get that. So making a little progress. Tanks are slow and can't be used in 5 ERs. I mean, even if that's true, which it might be, they're on the way to building health. So I think if you want to get building health either way, it's not a bad option. But at least right now it looks like rushing to those critters isn't too bad. Got this guy. He has a doom cannon. So a little tough for sure. But I think going for this ER and then maybe from this side. We'll try to avoid using a bunch of critters here. Maybe even none if we can. One more flare. We'll eat through all those mines and maybe heal them up over here. Because any leftover for shock mines can heal up heavies. Let's try to avoid those boom mines. And I'm spending a lot of GB on flares. Then over here, start clearing mines. And after this flame, kind of flare in the corner. Just hope that Doom Cannon doesn't kill everything. And you know, after this flame, I just have to flare it. Trying to get it down. And all those machine guns. Let's get one more critters. Could have dropped it a bit more left to get that shock mine. We'll get one more though after the ER. Get the last critters and should just flare it. Hopefully have enough heavies. Really slow time though. Getting like a sub 140. But again, let's see. And looks like it's gonna be enough. Seems like that guy took the same path as us, but didn't get that 20 TH. Looks like it is a fair bit. It's just like if you got a normal troop health node, but upgraded twice. I think at these levels it's noticeable. Got another 16. Another one with a Doom Cannon. I think we can try going for that DC first. Maybe even clearing these buildings. And when we get close, we can throw critters on the shock mines, and then just flare onto the DC. Hopefully that boom mine doesn't get too much. Can start flaring here. And after that machine gun goes down, can just flare that DC. And then just let things go for a bit. These guys are going down to that mortar, but it's okay. Can just flare the ER, get them back up. And lost about half our heavies. This one we should flare back too. Because we want most of them. Can throw critters now. They'll hit that shock mine and maybe one's gonna get the boom mine. Or heavy's gonna get it. Another critter over here. Should probably let them clear most buildings. Again, don't have a lot of heavies left. Now we're throwing them just to heal up heavies. If flames aren't a problem, just got that one machine gun cannon up there. So we're gonna kill that mortar. I guess try flaring the ER. But might fizzle out too. Got pretty low health. It could be that going from the right was better. And really tough with just the Doom Cannon. Okay, he's gonna get a 218. I'm still using warriors. I'm kind of surprised it's working. But maybe because we really just spread out our base. And just a bunch of crystal crits everywhere. Low level account. We'll try going this one a bit longer, then switch to the low level. Don't know if it's that worth changing up the base. This guy is 17, maybe same kind of tech. I think we'll try going from right side. Especially because of that Doom Cannon. And I think right now it's okay. You can clear a few buildings, clear the DC at some point. Can start some critters now. Then again, flaring that DC. Can do one more flare, clear a few more buildings. Aspie Sync could only go up to 14. And that's not bad. Yeah, rushing the stuff ahead. And it's not just Seekers, but I think a lot of good stuff. Lasers. Like if Seekers fizzle, do you have lasers right before? Do another flare here. Are losing a lot of health on heavies. So even if you do clear it, not sure about the time. But kind of liking his base. And now we wish we had like max flare. Because after this, I'm going to go to that mortar and then need a flare. Also hitting that boom mine. But he finished, so I think we'll just go back. No chance we're gonna get both ERs. And thanks for the sub. Guessing he might have done the same thing, warriors with critters. I don't know, actually tanks. Bringing in some heavies. And just a delay drop. Looks like he might have. I was gonna say might have skipped flare, but no, he got it. Hey Mojo, what's going on? His base does seem good enough. Maybe to switch it. But if we get one more loss because of the base, then I think we'll try. No, we could try another style base. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. It's like the third base build on stream. And it'll be a while, but if it's worth it. I think the Doom Cannon placement matters a lot. Because that's the main thing that's going to kill heavies and tanks. Well, not there. Should be kind of in the back. How we're hitting basic with the Doom Cannon is just flaring onto it. So if there's one like over here, even behind the ER, maybe it can work. It doesn't have to be right behind. try like this. And does have a decent range. And then just putting the other buildings. See, I think like this is okay. And now just all those mines. Still got one more machine gun. They could be spread out more, but we'll just run with this. Some shock mines here and there. And also some for this side. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Seems like the East Coasters are just waking up. Looks like just about, what, almost 6 a.m. there? And it'll be a bit different next season, because we got a daylight savings. So for you, maybe worse. It's a 3 a.m. start. Last machine gun right here. Not too bad here, West Coast. Via midnight. Like even for the past few months, we've just been staying up till 1 a.m. Alright, this guy, no building health. And we'll try getting this ER first. Clearing a few mines early. Maybe clip that other boom mine. Yeah, we got it. A few more mines over there. Flaring that sniper just to shift everyone. And onto that cannon. Don't really need to clear those other mines. No, can even just flare ERs. Do one critter super far back. See how many mines it gets. And pretty much all of them. Maybe even this last one. Guess almost. I'll probably have to clear it with heavies. Or we're just gonna get lucky. Hey, there's P-Trick. Yeah, we got the crystal crits. Best ability in the game, right? Now they're kind of fun with heavy rush, at least this early. And that's a win. We're just taking advantage of before most people get flames and a doom cannon. I really doubt we can win once most people have that. This guy has a kind of a compact and then one ER there. So we can try going for that ER first. Yeah, I think so, Aspie. At least with Heavy Rush, you probably need them. I want to say even with tanks, kind of. I was thinking after tanks just get building health, but a lot of people got crystal crits. And they're not doing too bad. Get that ER and then start flaring. There is a lot of machine guns, so maybe we'll go to the corner first. Clear a bunch of those mines. Yeah, I think go to the corner, because if you just flare ERs, maybe there's a chance to fizzle. So clear a bunch of stuff. And then start flaring now. And let them go after this. One more crits. Even this one's looking dicey. You know, I might even go in this corner. So all those machine guns and cannons. And flare the ER. Now, of course, they want to spread all over. We'll still get it down though. 214. And that's also a win. So I kind of like this new base. Maybe it is that Doom Cannon. People are already starting to fizzle, even with tanks. Macy's saying, what about that troop health? Oh, you mean the one, I think it's at 4 ER? Yeah, this one here. I wouldn't say it's a bad pickup. I mean, if you just want to get ERs, and you took the top path, you have Grens, so you can use heavy Grens. But maybe you're right if you want to rank up a bit. Because the only other normal troop health is all the way in 6. This guy's building health. But we hit similar bases before. Clearing these mines first. This time I missed that boom mine. Got some more there. Shift everyone a bit. And here, I'm just gonna ground flare. Also heal up the heavies a bit. A couple on bottom for whatever reason, but most going up top. Hey, what's up, Sandfix? I'm gonna drop to 14 using warriors. Well, if you're rushing the Sikhs, then it should be okay. Because all you really gotta do is, yeah, wait a few days. One crystal crit getting most of those mines. Don't know if we're gonna be lucky again. And guess we are. I'll use another one just to heal them back up. Because again, they do a lot of healing. Looks like 210. We're rushing Sikhs on this account too. I say Sikhs, but it's really all that offense. Lasers, HCs. Like, I think it's gonna be okay even right when you get lasers. Because as long as they're faster than everything else, heavy Zooks or tanks, should be a win. But like, even this guy's in gold, and we'll see if he had critters. If he didn't, then I think tanks are an okay option, going full defense. Just flaring to the left side and delay dropping. And I'm kind of surprised he even cleared our base without any critters. So I'd say defense is an okay option still. And we're only 2 hours into the season. Yeah, I think the same for us. Right now we're facing mostly people without flames or doom cannon. That's why we're really trying to push to 17. Because, again, once they get all that defense, probably can't win for a while. Yeah, just chest collecting till Seekers. But there is a failsafe if Seekers still fizzle. Which is, again, lasers right before, HCs right after. And on the flip side, I think you can counter them too. This guy, no building health, but 20 building damage. Maybe watch out for that a bit. Clear a few mines. Hey Tao, how's it going? Did you start your season yet? We played a bit on our rank 2 account, but then got the boom pass, so playing on this one. These heavies are going there. We're not going to clear those mines because got these to worry about. I'm actually losing a good bit of health. So may need one more just to heal up the heavies. Jab can do that now. And you know, we're gonna flare a bit more to the left and then the ER. Hopefully it's enough. Only saving grace is he doesn't have building health, so looks like we're gonna get it. 210. Oh, and he's using Grens. It's another thing about that top path at 2 ER. If it does get really bad for fizzling, then you have Grens. And even though they're slow, they should clear the base. Because all we have is mortars, it's no boom cannons, rockets, shock launchers. Now when he's gonna finish, it's gonna take a little while. Hey, GG gameplay. What's going on? But yeah, we'll see if we can hit 17. Then we can kind of not worry about this account. Got a 16 here. Gym Cannon. Can try going from the left first. Just using 1 crits. Or maybe even none of them. Hey, we did follow our path. This is the same exact offense path as in the video. Just we're not doing the defense account yet. We could just flare the flame. Get everyone avoiding the shock mines. Updressing with a bad season. Well, good start is important, but can't base it on the first 2 hours. Not when there's a full 3 weeks ahead. Like if you're running a marathon and you give up after the first mile, not really a great mindset to have. Gym Cannon's gonna be annoying. Starter critters. And they're getting a few shots off. Try to get that. And these critters just for healing up heavies. Don't know if we're gonna clear it. A lot of buildings left. More critters to heal them back up. And might fizzle, but we'll just try flaring the ER. I think that machine gun and cannon might get us. A bit close. And it's gonna be 1%. Now he beat us there. Bam Bam switched over to crystal crits. Oh nice, he hit 15. Yeah, I think they're gonna be pretty good the whole season. And we mentioned most of the reasons. They follow your troops, they have more health. They can heal stuff. Yeah, our flares take 4 iconic. Was even thinking about maxing it out, but Tech 4 is good enough for now. Skipping building health for a while is better. Well, don't disagree with that. Because I've seen some people, yeah, who skip building health. But also some who didn't, and I think both are okay. Low level account, well, hopefully if we hit 17 sooner, then we'll switch over. The funny thing is, if we had Grens, we could have finished that. I mean, I'm sure chest collecting even later on, we're gonna need a stronger troop, so... Yeah, we have the tokens. Let's get Grens up there. Because maybe tanks can deal with those Doom Cannon bases, but not really sure about heavies. Because right now we just use crits for mines, but it's nothing really for that Doom Cannon. We got shocks all the way to 6 ER this season. We skipped 3 ER. Yeah, I think we did too, at least on this account. Unless you mean like saving up all those keys. You know, I probably wouldn't. Because 3 ER is a lot better than 2. We got this base, no building health. I think we'll kill this ER, then go over there. Use a critter early. And we'll get that cannon too. Get ready for that flare. It's okay if we hit a few shock mines. Clear these ones. After that ER goes down, we'll go in the left too. But we should start using critters. Got a couple going. And we'll do one more here. There's a sneaky shock mine right there. I mean, hopefully this one doesn't get all the heavies. Maybe just a few. Yeah, that's, I guess, okay. One more heal up heavies. Hey, Bubba Trucker, what's going on? Appreciate it. We'll get a 228. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, James. 6 doom cannons at the end. It is a very last note, but it's cool to see. Don't think we ever had a season with that many. Sure, they're only level 1, but small detail. At least against like Seekers, Lasers, Bombers, still gonna one-shot them. Yeah, I know, Aspie. It's the only reason we're winning right now. Flames and Dim Cannon. But hey, you'll get them soon. But I think I said earlier on maybe Skull Stream, we have a long day ahead. But even if you get Seekers, Lasers a little bit late, you'll get them eventually. This guy has building health. Not sure if we should go left side or right first. See, I want to say right side. So we'll go like that. Use just one here for the mines. Are we gonna get all 3? Yeah, we got him. We'll let the flare expire. It's okay if they kill that cannon. And then start flaring ERs. Start clearing those mines. Did miss that one, but might avoid it. Do one there. And that probably won't be good. Don't have any more critters. Gonna hit quite a few boom mines. There's not a lot of health for the heavies. Really need that ER to go down, so the critters. But maybe a fizzle. Just trying to spam it. But I think we lost kind of too much heavies. In that case, it wasn't really worth clearing just those shock mines. It's the boom mines that matter more. You know, different ideas of fun. Well, yeah, I guess sometimes fizzle meta is okay, sometimes not. Oh, this guy, yeah, he should finish. Or at least get one more ER. We also don't have any building health yet. Or any building damage. Maybe we're gonna skip that for a while. Surprised no one using smokes with drones. I think the main reason is a lot of people are putting 2 ERs on each side. So even if you get 1 ER with drones, still have 3 more. If there's always like just 1 ER in the corner, then maybe. But the deck layout doesn't really let that happen. $15 with no building health. Can go from the right side, clearing a few buildings. Trying to get that shock mine and boom mine. And flare just in the middle. For now, we'll just let them go. Hey, I was surprised by that too, Jamar. Gotta go to float the heavies. I mean, why do you think I only stream crap on Friday? Hey, Delirious, what's going on? Got 2 more ERs. Heavy's got good health. Get 1 more flare going. Critters too. How's it start going? You know, not too bad. We started our rank 2 account, but then switched to this one. Going the offense path, so heavy rush with crystal crits. I do think it's a short-lived meta. It's just once people get flames and doom cannons, you probably can't do this. We're just taking advantage of the first few hours. And when I forgot what time we got. So, maybe a win, maybe a loss. Looks like we had the same tech though. Yep, got him by a few seconds. Started all 3 of your accounts. Let me guess, is it 1 offense, 1 defense? The tricky part is the 3rd one. And usually with a third, I take whatever is more fun, but could also take a crazy path. Like we saw someone with Brick and Heavy Rush. This guy with a weird base, Doom Cannon. It does look pretty nasty. But just remember we do have Grens. So maybe we'll try to play it really safe. Take like 5 Grens. Flare the Flame. Drop all these guys. We'll see how many mines the Grens clear. The ones that don't can critter out. And then after a bit, we can drop the other heavies. Clear a few mines. Last boat of heavies going up. And we know it's a slow time because, well, it's Grens. So hopefully it fizzles out. Last boat lagging behind a bit. Can throw a critter. Don't need any for the right side, so let's throw all of them. Even just get this ER and go for the last one. We'll go super close and flare the ER. And it's kind of a fast time, so maybe not a bad choice, upgrading Grens. Get a bit closer, flare the ER. Cannon might have been better, but it's fine. We'll get, what, 212? And it looks like a win. He's using tanks. Yeah, you can try a lot of things with more than one account. Maybe one has a push point next few days, other one has to wait. So if it works out, there's always something to do. This guy also has Doom Cannon, but you know, we'll try taking Grens again. I want to say 3 heavies is okay. Yeah, we can try that out. Can flare in this flame, and only dropping the Grens, 1 heavy. I'll try to avoid the other heavy for a bit. Hey SC, what's going on? Can do the other heavy on the right side, because the Grens should outrange the cannon. So just a little delay drop. And at some point you can flare the DC. So maybe after that machine gun goes down. So we'll do that flare. Nice, the critters hit a shock mine. And here we can just let them go. Still gonna be a matter of time, because I have to get all these ERs, then walk back around. See, we'll get that cannon. It's annoying it's picking off a few grens. We got a lot of GBs, so we can heal up some heavies. Then flare the last ER. It'll be a really slow time. Clear these mines for sure. And I think flare that flame. Is it ever going to get that shock mine? Yeah, only clipped a few grens. But I don't know about the time. I mean, at least we cleared through the base. We'll get 140. And see if it's fast enough. 201. Maybe tanks? Or no, just all heavies. Let's see, so still a little bit of a back and forth. So you got 16. Also no building health. I think we should be able to just heavy rush. And go from the left side. So far, what's the fastest combo? I think on most bases is what we're doing right now. Heavy rush, crystal crits. But if they have a gym cannon, well, starting to use grens now. Did lose a fair bit over there, but maybe it's okay. It's not a lot of cannons over there. We'll eat that one boom mine. And not a lot of mines either. In fact, we can just clear it, then heal up the heavies. Can start flaring ERs. One more critter. And the ones that stay alive, gonna heal up heavies. Is that a shock mine? No, I think we're good. Still a little close. Nah, you didn't miss it. Still going. I think it should be a win on time. This guy's normal critters. But we do gotta decide on our lower account whether to get tanks first or heavies. Well, no, we have heavies. Tanks or critters. Still think tanks are okay. Like we're seeing a lot of people in gold with it. But I know we're spending most of the time with this higher account. As long as we hit 17. We got close, but maybe a bit unlucky in boss fights. Right now, I think we're still 1 or 2 hits till we get there. But it does look like a lot of people are pushing up, both offense and defense. Here's a similar kind of base. I think we'll go from right side. Remember last time we didn't have enough critters for this? Can afford maybe 1. Throw that machine gun, then let them go. And it's fine if they kill these snipers too. Even that machine gun. 2 critters way in the back. Some more ones over here. Now just last 2 ERs. I think we'll need 1 more flare. One disadvantage of crystal crits. Normal ones could have cleared both shock mines, but these yellow ones only go towards your troops. Don't really spread out. But still an okay time, around 2:30. And it's gonna be a win. So fingers crossed we get the next one. Getting ready to go 4 ER, should you wait till it can get shock mines? You know, I think 4 ER is really good just by itself. At least compared to 3 with the deck layout. Now we're matching an 18. At least we can take Grens. I think we'll still take 3 heavies. I mean, I have a feeling we're gonna lose on time, but it's worth a shot. Heavies are dying, can get 1 more. I think we'll get all the ones over here, then back for the last ER. One crit's right there. I think the last one can go now. See, maybe heavies are gonna distract. Not really sure. Can just flare the mortar though. Oh, I'm gonna botch that name. Hey, Sikulurk. Also, what's up, Tenton? Okay, we'll flare that flame first. And then maybe the ER. It looks like he is getting our base down. And we have to go all the way for that other one. But at least we're gonna full clear. One last critter. So probably got much faster, like somewhere in the 2 minutes. If he's an 18, guessing tanks and good bit of other stuff. Yeah, 2 and 19. Even at 4 times speed, it looks really slow with tanks, but hey, still beat us on time. Using 3 on the left side. Looks like 1 heavy on the right. And that combo seemed pretty good. Only lost a few stars. Got a 15 here. He's got 20 building damage. And no building health. Don't know if it's worth taking Grens. You know, I think it might be. Because I think last time he might have fizzled when he had building damage. The other choice is just Heavy Rush. Now we'll go with Grens. Hopefully things die pretty fast. No building health. Hey, thanks for the sub. Could do a critter early. Try to distract that mortar. Heavies now. Not really for a meat shield, but maybe kill things faster. You know, we should just flare ERs. Let's go a little closer with this one. Can go left side first. Grens are a little faster than heavies. Can afford 1 crits. That sniper's doing a little annoying stuff. Got a flare, because I think some Grens are going to go that sniper. Can go all the way here. Last critter. Hopefully distract that sniper. I just want to flare. And then we can just flare the ER. Hopefully it's okay on time. Gonna get 207. And let's see if it's good enough. A little close. And of course we're 1 star off. But still gotta decide for other account. Should we go tanks first or get those critters? But no, I'll still follow the video. Especially when you're there NRT, because you were on my case last season. I know it kind of went off path. I mean, I think both can work. I've seen people with tanks building health first. They got gold. Tanks and crystal crits, they also got gold. Yes, it is, Star. You won't get to play for another 9 hours or so. Never sure what's a good move starting late. I mean, the first few hours always helps a little bit. It's not always like whatever is working the first hour is gonna work forever. But even right now, both offense and defense, I think it's okay long term. Because offense guys, well, they're gonna wait a few days for lasers, seekers. And even defense isn't at max level. Do I think back compact works? Well, we're facing one here. Since it's fully back compact, I think I'll take 4 heavies. Oh cool, he got the new skin. A skeleton helmet. He's probably 2 critters for those mines. Then start with those heavies. 2 critters, clear pretty much everything. Can start delaying now. I think maybe a lot of switching because I don't know how many went Grants or even upgraded them. Because we even went Grants just for any base with Doom Cannon. And look at these compacts. Okay, 1 more crystal crits. All the mortars are down, so just a Doom Cannon. And he's not going to finish, so we don't have to worry. But even still, it's a super fast hit compared to the other hits with full heavies. Hey Baja, what's going on? So we're a little close and on the ER. And I think that was our boss fight. So it took way too long, but maybe 17? Yep, I'll get that chest. Oh, and yeah, it took a while. So not gonna get anything. Honestly, it really doesn't matter if we can hit 18 or not. We'll just save for 5 and then a few days for lasers, seekers, HCs. Oh, and they changed with the last update, like how the leaderboard looks. It's kind of cut off at the bottom. We faced this guy already. He's an 18. With tanks, building health, crystal crits. Even got flames. Yeah, if you got Grands, then probably wouldn't run compacts. I mean, that guy didn't have any building health, so maybe there's a chance. This guy with the Doom Cannon, no building health. Looks like he hit 18 already. This guy also beat us earlier. But I think for this tech, yeah, maybe 17's the limit. And yeah, at least next steps are saving till 5. However many days that's gonna take. But we can switch over to our lower account. Can do that now. This one we already started, first like 30-40 minutes. So I got to rank 7. We lost this one, only a few seconds. Heavy rifle grenades. We could upgrade something. I think we get more health with machine guns, because there's 6 of them. And we'll save the other tokens for when we get mortars. And these ones we're just gonna heavy rush. Oh, it's gonna be annoying with Tick 1 Flare. Okay, maybe Tick 3 should be okay. I know I was saying all the benefits of Tick 1 Flare earlier, but after seeing some of those tank hits, I think Tick 3 should be fine. Especially once we get crystal crits. Yeah, we can upgrade it just a bit. That guy getting 253. Yeah, not fast enough. It's gonna be rank 8, so it should be mortars, I think. Can get those level 4. Now save a bit for troop damage. Hey, nice Asprey, you hit gold. What did it take? No, you're waiting on critters, right? This guy has a lot of boom mines. I think we can avoid a fair bit of them. But now it's cool you hit gold, because that means, that much closer to Seekers. Tuan Fu asking, should you rush to shock mines or open tanks? That's kind of what we're deciding too. I don't really think only shock mines is a good push. Maybe after the critters. Like even as a defense player, could also rush to critters and then back for building health. Oh, you already got critters? Alright, was it flames and doom cannon? Yeah, that's nice. Take this win. And here we can do a split drop. And I think already there's like 40 people in gold. Maybe a lot of different paths flying around. Finish off those 2 ERs. Yeah, not really sure over here. And getting tanks first or moving ahead. This guy with Zukas. Not a bad time. Still got a few seconds on him. And no matter what, still trying to hit rank 11. Probably has a 3 ER. Here I think we can split drop. Forgot to upgrade flare, but it works out here. Or level 1. If we do rush ahead, I have to calc whether we can get critters early. If it's rank like maybe 13, I think it's okay to rush for. Already a little behind since we went through Grens. At least compared to those who went Warriors. Try the ER, get around 3 minutes. This guy, he's gonna finish, but a little slow. Yeah, I should get the cannon. Unless the Zooks are like level 1. Oh, and you got medkits too. Because they're right before Zooks. Feels like those Zooks aren't max level. They should be doing more damage. Yeah, we need to hit 14 to rush the critters. And that might be tough. Because it means using only heavies without critters. And if you remember the first few hits we did on the other account, wasn't that easy. A few heavies going to the right. So if critters are too far, I guess tanks is an option. But even after tanks, some people went building health, some people went shock mines. Got a 308 there. One way I like to see which paths are working is just high win percentages. They hit gold. And there's Aspie. But you went straight to the Flames Dim Cannon. Kind of funny placement. But anything above like, I don't know, 70%, I think it's worth looking at. Here, no building health. So maybe rush straight ahead. Also no building health. Oh, and that's rank 9. Nothing yet. One more chest for troop damage. This one's a bit more dirty, but I think we'll still just heavy rush. Don't think 2 machine guns and 1 cannon is gonna do that much. And you gotta remember to upgrade flare. Maybe after this hit. Like, we have the GB, but it's annoying always flaring. But no more mines for the rest of the hit. At least boom mines. You know what, we got one last flare, and I don't think it's enough. Yeah, for sure gonna upgrade it after the hit. Probably lose just because of that. But it's okay, at least we know what to upgrade. Hey Mojo, what's going on? You started the season yet? Okay, now we know a flare should be at least level 3. Maybe even more, but go with 3 for now. Similar kind of base. Does have 20 building damage though. Can try taking maybe 1 heavy for all those mines. Just a little bit early. Hey D-Man, what's going on? Starting back up our low level account. Right now, rank 8 or 9. Still a bunch of boom mines. But we'll just let them split. Once that right cannon goes down, can bring them left. It's just kind of a while to get to critters. And if we hit rank 11, should get tanks right away. I feel like it's better for at least ranking up early. And has a lower start too. Might fizzle out here. Again, he's got that building damage. I mean, it's a little close. Now we'll barely get it. 238. I mean, he started, got building health, now it's snipers. I'd say that's pretty good. This guy with the Gren all the way there. Maybe picked up smoke. Yeah, we played our other account that went straight to Doom Cannon. And it did pretty good. Hit 17 using just heavies, crystal crits. But both accounts did get Grens. So I think that's okay for really dirty fort years. This guy's gonna take a while to finish. And this guy's pushing up. He had the same tech as our other account. Doesn't even have the 20 troop health. Maybe in the middle of making a new base. want to see whatever gets to gold easier. Again, it's either tanks first or going to the critters. Here we'll do a similar kind of hit. Just flaring straight to ERs. On the other account, we mainly did heavies in the beginning, but then started facing people with doom cannons, and Grens really helped out. In fact, our boss fight was like full on compact, doom cannon and everything. And it wasn't too bad. Got like a, I don't know, 240, 250. So even if you can't push that much rushing a doom cannon, at least you can clear ERs with Grens. And that's assuming you're going to rush towards 5-yard troops. Sky heavy Grens. Take that win. And if we hit 11, we'll get all our other chests. Thanks, Mojo. Good luck on your account. And here it's pretty much the same, just flaring ERs. So I guess early on it is that old meta, heavy rushing. And we made it work at 4 too, at least for the very start. I think they should have enough health for ERs, at least hopefully. And as more people get defense, I think it should change quickly to Grens or tanks. This one around 3 minutes. No, and it'll be a close one. All depending on these heavies, but I think we got him. Gonna get 10 from that, keep on going. And pretty much same kind of hit. They're only level 4 cannons too, so we can just ignore them. And I want to say most of those boom mines you can ignore too. Just flaring somewhere in the middle. Maybe eating a couple of them. Get those flares going. And we should have enough heavies. And the buildings aren't maxed out. Got 301. And kind of a close time. Seeing rifle, heavy Zooks. But I think that should be rank 10. So we'll get that chest. Should give us troop damage. And that can be level 4, I think. Yeah, I'll do level 4. Yeah, so one tick on gunboat. Here I think we'll heavy rush from the right side. No mines over here, and we'll just flare around these ones. Should be a little faster with that troop damage. And one flare looks like enough. And he might be fast too. Got 2 of our ERs down already. I'll do one more flare. And then onto the ER. Still eating a few boom mines, but got a bunch of heavies. And see if 3 or 4 is fast enough. Looks like it's gonna be. So getting closer to rank 11. Then we can jump to 4 ER. We'll do like 1 boat of heavies early, just for those mines. And 1 more flare. And not a lot of mines on that side. Okay, there was a few boom mines. But at least no buildings. Got a good bit of heavies left. So faster than most other hits. Round 305. And these guys aren't slow with heavy Zooks. Getting still good times. And that's rank 11. So I'll get that chest and 4 of these. So going on a spending spree. Alright, 92 to work with. For sure we're gonna go to 4 ER. And we'll see what else. A bit more tech level. Can get cannons up. The question is either shock planes or tanks. And I think it's a tough call. There's a lot of people with a lot of different tech. Again, looking at people with high winning rates. So don't know if he has tanks, but he's got building damage. Well, no, he went the Crystal Critters path. Since he has flames. Top 8,000, 9,000. See if there are other people. Also flames. A lot of people going crystal crits. This guy all the way to that doom cannon. I think it's not too bad. Again, it'll be tough to play without them. Can look at a few hits on the other account, see if anyone used tanks, and how well that worked. So we did our hits, but didn't really look at replays. And this guy did have that building health. Using tanks and Grens. And I think he even got through our base. That Doom Cannon there. It was still a slow time, but got it down. Yeah, we got heavies, we got Gren, so I think we'll just go with tanks. And if it doesn't work, worst case, wait a few time chests. So pick up tanks, max those out. And have enough for troop damage. Can look for a base to make. And maybe we won't even use full tanks for a bit. I think on some bases, heavies might be faster. And we'll have to hit rank 13 to get building health. And I think 15 for shock mines. If it's too easy like this, maybe we'll get shock mines first. And just see how it goes. I mean, normally I'd say building health is way more important, but if a lot of people are just heavy rushing, maybe shock mines are. A bunch more mines here. And spread out boom mines. Can do one more over here. And go like that. Macy saying need 2 more chests for crits. Are we using tanks? Well, this one I think we can go with tanks. Do like a split drop. 4 on this side. Maybe 3 on this side and 1 heavy here. You also should max gunboat. Need a bit more GB for the last one. Gonna take a little while for the last tank. But cannons without building damage. Looks like they 3-shot them. Last one can drop on the left. It'll take a long time though. At least boom mines don't 1-shot them. But I did forget how slow they are. Just watching them move. But if you can clear though. And maybe like the other account can upgrade Grens if the bases get too tough. But that should be a win because it's going to take a long while. Well, there still is an option. Can still go shock mines next. And then maybe, I don't know if it makes sense to go towards critters. Thought I saw both paths working out. This guy, 50 building damage. But at least no shock mines. Go with 1 heavy, 3 tanks each side. This one, maybe 2 flares. Into the other one now. Oh, I know. Should have upgraded gunboat. We'll get GB soon enough. With building damage, I think the cannon should 2-shot them. But this one's almost dead. Yeah, it looks like 2-shot. And once the left one goes down, we'll start flaring. Hey DW, what's going on? Is it ever gonna kill a cannon? And then we can just flare. Should have enough tanks. They're slow to move, slow to shoot, but do okay damage. Especially when there's no building health. And that's gonna be a win. And we'll keep on going. This guy, only troop damage. And he has shock mines. I think we'll try 3 tanks and go like that. Try to kill this ER, then flare left. Still forgot a max gunboat, but shouldn't need it in this hit. Start flaring. Might need 2 more. Do 1 more now. About halfway done, we'll drop the other tanks. And also that heavy. And those are mainly just for the mines. Could've used a Gren too, but I think it's okay. It's really just a main struggle if we keep using tanks right now and get building health. Won't have any way to clear mines for a bit. But now I can start flaring. 1 heavy getting that shock mine, it's good. And start the last flare. It was a bit tough like this 2 seasons ago, because if you flare early with tanks, gotta wait a while. But we'll pull a 220. And looks like it's good enough. And he's gonna fizzle out. Keep on going. Rank 12 gets us nothing. But with 13 we gotta decide. Building health or shock mine. Here I think even 2 tanks should be okay. We'll still take a heavy for those mines. Get the other flare going. That should be good enough. Once that mortar dies, drop the last tank. Give me 1 split off here, but I think it works out. The main thing with time is just how fast the left DRs go down. Got 5 tanks hitting it. You want some of these cannons down too. Let's get this one down, then start flaring. Maybe around 235. And should be a win. And it's rank 12. If you really wanted, there is shock mines, but we'll try 13 first. It is kind of funny with building health being the most expensive. Even more than all the 7-year nodes. Here we can do a split drop. Hey Gearheart, what's going on? It's been kind of a while. Are you playing this season? I think the tank should stay left. So we'll drop the other ones now. And we're always forgetting to max your gunboat. Yeah, never going left side. I think we're due for some Gearhart action. Remember, you're streaming quite a bit. I want to say like 5-6 months ago. And got pretty high too. I think one time hit a gold start. Getting that legend too. Remember, because I was pushing that last few days and kept matching you. Here we'll get around 250. And before we forget, we'll upgrade gunboat. Yeah, level 2 is way too low. 4 should be okay. We won't upgrade or mines yet. Don't really need them. And if we have to upgrade Grens, should save the tokens. And just waiting for either building health or shock mines. Yeah, jump to like 3,000. It's kind of cool to see. This other guy almost to 19. And a few people in 17, about 7. Almost 50 in gold. Here's a compact base. We have Grens, but they're just level 1, so can't really use them. I think we'll try with just heavies and tanks. Maybe still 1 Gren. No, we don't need it. Even the mines are just kind of close to the ERs. Trying to go just from one side so the heavies clear mines. Then drop the last one. I think right now it's okay. Let me do 1 reflare, get some more heavies up front. Can even flare that machine gun. Move everyone to the right side. Yeah, it's looking okay. Again, he doesn't have building health. Still all our tanks alive. And when the ERs are spread out like this, don't really like flaring. Because right now you can just let the tanks kill most ERs at the same time. So when you're down to the last 1 or 2, then you can flare. We'll get 234. Yeah, it looks like a win. This guy has 20 building damage. I think we'll do 1 heavy and 3 tanks. And just flare all the way to those cannons. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, we can show after the hit. Let's do one more flare. Other tanks on the bottom. That last heavy is just for those mines. I think it's okay on the top side. Cannons are dying. And once the left ER goes down, you can just start flaring the other ones. Just this one to go, and then last ER. So maybe a bit slower, but see how it is. Looks like a 2:30 time. Haven't faced anyone with building health yet, at least on this account. And looks okay. Upgrades here. We want this top path. Maxed out troop damage and tanks. And I think we are going to wait for that building health. Even when doing hits on the other account with just heavies and critters, it's really the boom mines that are more annoying. Shock mines are too, but it's either that or building health. This guy almost 18. And we'll keep going. And this guy with shock mines, boom mines, a bit more stuff. Can still do the same hit. Just a heavy and tanks each side. You got stuck at rank 20 last season. Well, it means this time you're gonna hit diamond. I mean, don't know if you're no IT or not. Either way, I think it's an okay season. We got, I think, enough tanks for the left side. Yeah, only one cannon there. Can't decide whether to get tanks or keep going. You know, I guess it's also about whether you got IT. I think tanks are probably the way to go without it. But otherwise, it's more of a long-term thing. Like, we got tanks not because of tanks, but there's building health right after. So, should be strong defense-wise. And then even later in the season, you can just go full defense. And on the other side, it's full offense, so rush through those crystal crits. Then go to 5 ER, wait for lasers, seekers. It's gotta be either one or the other. If you try to play the middle ground, go a little bit of offense, defense, it sounds good keeping it balanced, but usually it doesn't work out. Because then the full offense guys beat you on time, and you're too slow in the full defense ones. And that's rank 13. So I think we're gonna get that building health. And full defense is where this account's going. So even once you go 5 ER, we'll get boom cannon, shock launchers. and hope we don't regret this. Because rank 14 gets us nothing. You need 15 for shock mines. This guy, no building health. I think even 2 tanks on the right. I can't tell if tanks do more damage or heavies. Like one boat of them. See, tanks are double. So it looks like, yeah, tanks do. So we'll delay 2 for those ERs. And the rest for the left side. Heavies are mainly just for the boom mines. Could have made maybe flared 2 tanks first, because that might be a limiting factor. But I think it's okay. We'll drop the other 2 now. If the other cannon dies, I think they should go right. Yeah, they're going there. And most of the boom mines are cleared. You know, tanks don't really care about normal mines, machine guns, mortars. And looking okay. Both ERs might die around the same time. Here we'll get, what, 240? Hey Chris, what's going on? Why the sad face? Let's see if we beat him on time. A little close, but we got him. Kinda wanna just heavy rush this. But you know what? I think tanks should be faster still. Yeah, we'll still go with tanks. Three on the top left, everyone else on the bottom. Just gonna send a few flares. That cannon might shoot, but it's okay. Now we got lucky. Get one more flare going. And drop the other tanks. Bit more GB for the last one. The heavy 2 for those boom mines and cannons. And when these 2 ERs go down, we can just flare the last one. Oh, we're using heavy Zukas. Well, if I was using it, I might be sad too. I mean, they're okay at 3 ER, but yeah, I don't know about 4. It's not that they're not good, but you know, getting Zukas is that many keys off path. And otherwise, it's just moving forward. It's the same thing with most seasons. Even if Zukas are better, it's not what's the best troop, but what's on the main path. So everyone who rushed to critters, well, that's on path. And even tanks kind of are, because you get building health right after. or Azukas, or at a dead end. So are rifles a little bit, since it's nothing big after, only smoke, a little extra boost. First guy we met with building health, he got 40%. I think we'll go all tanks on the right side and maybe 3 on the left. It's got 20 building damage, so don't think 2 is going to cut it. We'll just sand a bunch of flares. Trying to flare really far in the corner, avoid those boom mines. And one more. You know, it's hilarious. Watching these hits, I wish there's a 3x mode for warships. Because even if they win, like, it takes a while. I hope they get that ER. It'll be a little close, but I think we got it. And then start flaring. Why we're playing from level 1? Now we already played a higher account, hit 17, but also because honestly half it's fun playing from level 1. Yeah, I think it is just fun. And also, you know, a lot of people who start low rank maybe think it's tough, but you can still get it done. It's more about the path you take. Many people have doom cannons. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Think whatever you use, heavies, tanks. Doom cannon's annoying. Hey, what's up, Manny? What's going on? This guy didn't get a bad time, 150. But we'll take that win. This guy with no building health. I remember doing a hit with 3 tanks, then flare up. And I think we'll do the same. 2 heavies later for those mines. Don't remember how fast it was, but we'll give it a shot. We'll just kill this ER, then flare up. Maybe one more flare. Can do that now. When it's like halfway done, I like dropping tanks. Heavy's gonna clear the mines for us. We can get one more going now. Enough tanks for the left side. So once that's down, we can even just start flaring. I think we'll do that now. Come on, one heavy, get that shock mine. And then last ER. So the base is a bit slower. Other hits we got like 230. Here, sub 220. But it looks like a win. Might be other ways to hit it, like going from the right side. I don't really know what's going to be fastest. So you take that win, and that's 14. Again, doesn't get us anything. Just a few keys short of shock mines. Here's this base. I guess we could flare tanks to the right side, but still have to go through all this. It might be worth a shot still. Oh, really, all they're facing is gym cannons? Yeah, we did a kind of a big push like over an hour ago. Kind of dreading what's to come then. Because we don't even have critters, so what are we gonna do with gym cannons? Okay, this guy, still no building health. And it's the same kind of base. But no, I think we'll try this hit we were doing before. If you can't get 4 ER yet, should you upgrade Grens? If you run out of troops, then you know, I'd still say no, because it's probably better to use tokens like on other things. But then again, if you upgrade Grens, probably won't lose any troops, like, ever at 3 ER. So yeah, if you are no IT, maybe it is good to upgrade Grens, like, early. And so far, full heavies are a little slow, yeah. But then again, we're only in 14. Like, it could be really tough once you go rank or 2. Can flare ERs. Again, it's gonna be a slower time. It's this kind of base. Got 213, see if it's good enough. Hey GG boy, what's going on? You know, just a few seconds. Yeah, that is kind of true with Grens. There's really nothing to kill them until 5 ER. 4, there's just Doom Cannon and mortars. Snipers too sometimes. But at least tanks survive a bit more than heavies. So I think you can do a decent push with, like, try using tanks if they're a little faster. Otherwise, just for chess, you can use Grens. Hey Suryansh, yeah, nice match. I didn't check your hit. It was fast though. 208. This one can flare something on the right side. Not sure if it's heavies or tanks. Kind of leaning towards tanks just to be safe. But it's gonna be a while for them to walk up there. Now we'll try heavies. So just two of them right side. Get the tanks going. See, are they gonna be enough? You know what, they probably aren't. Unless they survive the machine guns, but not doing a lot of damage. Alright, well, at least we know for next time. There's no way to heal them either. Well, maybe they'll get that machine gun. But 3 heavies versus 1 ER. Gonna take a while. I think both can work fine, tanks or heavies. And heavies as long as you rush towards those crystal crits. I think at least right now, if both work, it's whatever your playstyle is. Okay, not the worst time, but he did finish pretty early. Get 221. Kinda close to 28. Using warriors, crystal crits. But we'll keep on going. Yeah, this guy does have building held, even shock mines. Can do that one hit going left side. Maybe even a little to the right. I guess we'll try it out. So we know the left makes like 215 to 20 time. Can do a few flares, try to split them. And do the other tanks now. Got a couple going to that cannon. Would have liked a little more. I mean, as long as it dies, then we're okay. And hopefully these left tanks go up top. Still a few heavies alive. Ah, they're going the wrong way. What's the strat early on? Yeah, I kind of think heavies. If you look back, we started this account level 2, so used heavies for the most part. Once you got 4, switch to tanks. I mean, they're slow, but sometimes heavies are slower. So if we got a better split maybe. I think we should have just flared that cannon. Kill that ER early. And it's pretty slow, like sub 2 minutes. $156. Yeah, and we should lose to that. Okay, got a 13, similar base. So we'll try going a bit far right. Taking 3 tanks this time. And just watching them is... Maybe it'll be kind of more fun with Scorchers. We got Mega Scorcher this season, but it's pretty late in the tree. Should all go to that sniper. Or even Lasertrons. Like, we never really have them in Warships, but when you put them all the way at 7, can't really get to it. And by the time you do, it's like way better options. We'll wait a bit longer. These heavies should be for those mines. I'll do a flare here. And I think the heavies got most of those mines. I can just flare the ER. Got enough tanks. Around 220. I think it's a better kind of hit. And beats this guy on time. Got a 148. That still finishes though. So if we hit 15, we get shock mines. Then maybe can try gold. Yet haven't faced anyone yet with a doom cannon. So a little lucky there. This guy with a big compact. And our grands are only level 1. So gotta go with this. Maybe more from the left side. I think that's enough delay for the heavies. Just so they trickle in. Can flare left in just a bit. And maybe even one more time. And do that now. Yeah, should be okay. A bit more to the left side. Heavies are dead, but only got 3 cannons. they'll get these 2 ERs around the same time. At least I think should be okay. Let's flare the last one. Enough tanks. And not too bad. When they don't got building health or flames. Which troop do you think is best for 5 ER? Well, there is only one best troop in Warships, and it's also at 5. I mean, on a defense account, we'll try to go that bottom path. So maybe there's a chance you can just keep going bottom, go 6 and then HCs. But they're all pretty strong, Seekers and lasers too. Like the other account that's gonna rush 5, I think I'll start trying to push with even just lasers. Because again, there's not much splash. If you clear all the mines with critters, then really there's just mortars. Maybe machine guns if heavies lag behind. This one we can do a split tank hit. I mean 4 on each side. Like, don't know so much about Seekers at 5 ER. But I'm sure they can work even a little bit. And the other ones need just a bit more GB. Like if I was gonna hit this with 5 ER stuff, at least before HCs, could even do like a heavy laser hit on the right and delay Seekers for the left. I mean, just because you have Seekers doesn't mean you can only use like all Seekers. We even had a season like that a few months ago. It was doing mostly the same thing, like heavy lasers and just 1 or 2 Seekers. That should be a win there. Still try to make progress to 15. And then we'll pick up the shock mines. Again, don't know if that's enough. But otherwise we'll keep on going towards critters, then flames, gym cannon. See, some people almost at 18. Still an okay amount, 17. This guy doesn't have building health. We can go with tanks from the right side, maybe 3 of them. And the rest from the left. Hopefully out of range of that cannon. Yeah, maybe not. Only one more flare. Even the sniper's putting in some work. Hopefully enough go to the other cannon. Don't know if it's gonna be enough, but at least for this left side. Depends where the other tanks go, but it looks a little okay. Get the other heavy going. Oh yeah, it's almost 5 AM here too. Been at it for 4 hours. But good luck to you too. And we'll just flare the last one. The heavy's grouped up, so well, I guess we can avoid some of those mines. Getting a little lucky there. Like barely dodging it. But he does seem kind of fast. Maybe it's because we don't have shock mines. A few seconds to 16. Using heavies and tanks. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. Looks like he got a good split. See, maybe if we can try that kind of hit. Just dropping everyone from the middle. Only issue is he does have shock mines. Yeah, there's been other losses too. This guy, no building health. Could do heavy 3 tanks each side. He only had 30 troop damage, which was kind of weird. I think you had the tokens to upgrade it. I'll do one more flare. Yeah, what's up, Sam? The left side is okay, only 2 cannons. At least they balance these seasons a bit. Can imagine if we had boom cannons at this point. And once the left yards go down, you can start flaring. Hitting a bunch of shock mines. See, we're probably gonna hit this one over here. Unless we can avoid it. Maybe like 2 flares. Just forever watching tanks go, and they still hit the shock mine, but we'll get it down to 20. And that looks good. I think if we had shock mines, could have been beatable. Opinion about Doom Cannon's effectiveness? You mean the one right now, or all 5 at 7? It is cool though, since yeah, we've never had that many protos in a tech node. I think it should be alright. We have they're only level 1, but there's still 5 of them. They're still gonna one-shot seekers and bombers and lasers. We had a similar season with, I think it was like 2 sky shields or 2 grapplers. And grapplers weren't too bad. Just pulling all the troops. So I think sky shields are a little overrated now. Here we'll do another split hit with tanks. Maybe 3 is enough. And the rest on this side. Yeah, I really hope 3 is enough. We'll do a couple flares. Does suck that all 3 hit a boom mine. I mean, if they kill a cannons fast, it's okay. Otherwise, maybe not. But all we need is that one cannon go down. And we got it. What level our flares are? They're level 3. So if you already got yours level 4, kinda have to change a hit a bit. Instead of flaring the ground, maybe you flare a building. Because when the building dies, then it's like the whole flare is dead. Can flare the left GR first and then the right. They are gonna hit that 1 shock mine, maybe 2. Okay, hopefully it's gonna be enough. But kinda have my doubts now. So let's kill this cannon first. And see if it's fast enough. Around to 20. Looks good here. He's using heavy grants. Alright, keep on going. Got another 14, 20% building damage. I think I'll use 1 heavy and 3 tanks each side. Heavy should get most of the mines. And don't even think we have to do any flares. Drop the heavies a bit later. Well, it's hilarious. Got a lot of funny comments when I started streaming. I think one person said, like, one person's wife likes watching me just for the voice. But I don't know. Like, never thought it was anything unique or something. Oh, and one person asked me when's the last time I ever yelled. Ooh, that's gonna be a little tough. Those tanks. Because that 1 cannon probably is gonna get most of them. Can try saving a bit by just flaring. It'll be a slower time though. And go past the boom mine. If you get that sniper, I think a few tanks are out of range of the cannon. Maybe only one or two of them is. And really that one reaches. It is annoying without critters, because most of the heavies just stay to the left. But I think that time was a little hard to beat. Okay, maybe not. Because he didn't have any building health. We could have tried one flare, going like 4 tanks all the way to the corner. That way they go over here, avoid most of those mines. So we can try that next time. And we're getting hungry too. We're already 5 AM. Normally, I don't know, I don't get hungry in like midnight or like, 1, 2 AM. Kind of used to that. Here we'll do, I think, just a couple tanks, and we can flare up. Still 2 heavies for the rest. A lot of mines. Can even kill that cannon first. I know, it's already 5. Now we'll have like a big breakfast and probably crash. I'm kind of used to the season starts now. Like, even though we got no sleep, somehow I stay up the whole day. Gets really bad on Tuesday though. Are the tanks gonna get it? Maybe. If they're ever gonna shoot. Okay, they got that one. Good number of heavies right side. I think we'll go for this ER first. Less mines in the way. Most annoying shock mine. It's 510 for you too. A lot of West Coasters. Can I just hope those tanks are enough? Don't have too much. Not really a good time. Still a few seconds. But rank like 13, 14, don't lose like that many stars. At least it's not a full 10. So usually I just grind it out, even if it takes a while. Here, maybe you can do a similar kind of hit. Maybe with 3 tanks this time. Or I know it's risky, but try the other kind of hit. Just drop everyone and try a split flare. Or do something totally different. Okay, we'll do something completely different. Get this cannon down and just go to the right. So far, what do you think is better? It's still a little hard to say because other account was like already high ranked. This one's from level 2. But I still feel like both are just as fine. Let's see, maybe we should do 1 flare to the left. And it's level 3, so I think we should get a split, maybe. And yeah, we got an okay split. But pretty lucky there. Like we've done hits with heavies and crits, and now doing hits with tanks. Personally, I don't mind either. I think they're both okay. And you can kind of do both. Getting heavies and crits early, then going back for tanks, building health. Now 217 wasn't bad before. I guess not fast enough still. At least it was close. A couple seconds. Now in heavy Zooks. Yeah, a bit of a grind going up. But we've done this base before. A few tanks, go right side. Can do 1 more flare. I think they should go to that cannon. Yeah, that's okay split. As long as there's enough for that cannon to die. The only one that's an issue is this one now. But maybe after that machine gun. Maybe not. We'll have a good few going there. Just get this ER and flare the last one. A decent spread of tanks. It's just a matter of time now. Good, not too many tanks hit that shock mine. Yeah, last flare. Get a 210. Okay, maybe our luck's gonna turn around. Hopefully starting with this win. You already chose a path, Cookie Monster? Still think no matter what you do, there's always a way around it. I mean, it's not like if you don't hit gold in the first day, it's over. Hey Johnny, someone at Global 10, have a good base? I wonder who that is. Yes, you rush to that Doom Cannon and Flames. Only 50 TD, so that's pretty good. Now you're on track for a really early Laser Seeker HC meta. And that is pretty good because not a lot of people hit 17. I think maybe like 10, 11 of them. This guy, no building health. You know, last time we got 2 heavies but wasn't enough. So here we'll just do 2 tanks. Especially since we might lose one to that cannon. After this, maybe one more flare. Probably lose one more tank. And wow, even no flare, no tanks. No flare is a real surprising one. That probably means you're just using, what, all warriors and crystal crits? But also you're gonna be even faster to lasers. You got a few heavies alive. Can sort of go this right path. Somehow one heavy got 2 boom mines. And now just flare ERs. Didn't see that shock mine, but I think it's okay. Enough tanks alive. But that is cool, you... Oh, heavy Zooks? Well, I think that's still okay. I mean, it makes sense we lost to a guy with heavy Zooks. Because you have a pretty good damage dealer then. Right now for damage it's just either all heavies, all tanks, sometimes Grens. But we know nothing does more damage than Zooks. this guy with the compact. And go with our 3 heavies again. And I just hope the heavies are enough. I'll start flares too, because of that sniper. Try to get the heavies to clear most of the mines. Even one more flare. Do one more after that, just to avoid all those boom mines. We'll also go more to the left. Did lose a good bit of tanks. Using tons of flares. And just hope it's enough. I have a feeling it might not be. Just gotta flare cannons and hope for the best. Only 4 tanks alive. I think we might get it down, but it'll be slow. It would be great if we upgraded Grens, but still short on tokens. At least I think we are. Gonna take a look. Hey Pierre. Did we choose upper way or bottom one? Yeah, we can show our tree after. But both 2 and 3 ER, we went the top path. Two ER here and 3. Oh yeah, got your revenge. Notice we made some base adjustments. It's pretty good, more cannons in the middle. And maybe we can upgrade Grens a bit. Just depends how much shock mines are. Doing some mass on the side. I think even level 4 Grens, I think should clear the base. But level 1 for sure no. Got a rank 14. We faced this kind of base before. Three tanks going right side. We still got a little slow last time, 210. I don't really know why, because the other one was like a 220. Not the best, we lost 2 tanks. A few more over here. Get some more heavies out. Those tanks should get that other cannon and the ER. See, how much are grins? I think we're like 10,000 short of maxing out. But we can do level 4. If we face at a compact base one more time, then I say it's worth it. Or you know what, maybe not, since we need to save tokens for snipers. Even on this one, you might get less than 210. Like, haven't really found an amazing way to hit it. But looks like a win. We got what, 208? He still has 2 more ERs. He'll get like 150. And keep on going. Thinking of going just top path and coming back for tanks if needed. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like if you get tanks and it doesn't work, kind of stuck. But no matter what, you're gonna go for crits. This is the same kind of base. We saw the one guy do like everyone from the beach do a split flare. You know, maybe it's worth trying that. At least once if it works out. Dealing just a bit for the heavies. Because they were mainly for the boom mines, shock mines too. So I don't want them to die too early to snipers. And when these two go down, you can do that flare. I think it was somewhere here. You know, that might be okay. Yeah, only 3 tanks for the top, but they're going straight to the cannon. Still would be nice if we got a little more, but might be fine. Just hope the other one doesn't die. Maybe like a 230 time? Tanks on the left a bit slower. But just about 228. Oh, in a few seconds. It was pretty fast though. Looks like all heavies, yeah, crystal crits. And we're just dying for those shock mines. Here we got kind of a half compact base. I'm gonna try going from the right first, mainly with tanks. Yeah, it's been a bit of a back and forth. Just can't get to 15. Well, let those tanks get that ER, then see how the left side goes. Even if we had Grens, don't know how much we can do. Because we still need time for that right ER. Can start the heavies now. And it should clear most of the mines. Maybe flare that mortar. Keep everyone to the right. If we are gonna hit that shock mine, but it's okay. I'll kill a few cannons. And after that machine gun, I think just start flaring. Can go for cannons first, then the ERs. It is a pretty slow time, less than 2 minutes. And a bit early with that. See, maybe it's time to upgrade Grens a bit. Only a few seconds too. Because if we go left side first, can't really rush to right. Maybe if we went in the corner first. I'm still around halfway to 15. So you got a 14 here, no building health. Here, I want to say try a split again. Maybe kill up to that cannon, and then flare somewhere here. Can we wait for the mortar too, because we need the left two cannons. And if that's a good flare spot, we'll notice right away. Maybe a bit too far up. See, how about this? Yeah, I think that's fine. Pretty much an even split. And we can even start flaring ERs soon. Left and right go down around the same time. And no more cannons to worry about. Bit early with that. At least the heavy got the shock mine. And then the last one. Not a bad time. Just need to break our bad luck for the last few hits. And kind of forgot what our time was. Hopefully it's fast enough. Looks like maybe he didn't have flare. But still a win. Only a few seconds. And even shock wines doesn't mean for sure we're gonna hit gold. Hopefully should help a fair bit. Otherwise we got snipers and crits after that. Here we can try the hit where we just split everyone. Hey Falcor, what's going on? Oh, your alarm didn't go off? Well, you didn't miss much. It's only, what, 4 hours? 5 hours? Hey, what's up, Posse? How's it going? You started your season yet? We're just playing our lower account now. It's kind of a grind in 14. So let's see if we get a good split. If not, we can do a reflare. And that might be better. Would have liked more tanks on the bottom, but it's fine. Can check the slip from the other hit. Ruined your season before it started? No, it can't be that bad. I'll get that ear out. Hey, Ultra Tony, what's going on? So are you liking the tank meta or the heavy rush meta? And that one's with crystal crits. But already seen some other options. We heard Wreck hit 17 with heavy Zooks. Didn't even get flare. Few seconds there. I think it was that split. It hit a similar base. Maybe it was this. Because if most bases are the same, if we nail that split flare, should be fine. I think next time we can try right below that boom mine. Like we're not losing too many stars, but not gaining either. What's up, Del Boy? At least there's no secrets yet, Falcor. Though some might be pretty close to them. I never would have expected rushing to, well, yeah, rushing to 5 would hit 17. But quite a few got that far. Hey, Havoc, Abdul. You know, even if I started an account right now, still not sure what the best path would be. But right now we're seeing both tanks and building health work. Also just rushing to crystal crits. So if both can work, just, you know, flip a coin. Whatever works best. Okay, we got this guy here. It's really tempting to upgrade Grens now. Matching a bunch of these bases. Okay, I think we'll try going from the left first. Yeah, the beginning can be kind of annoying. At least if you want to for sure push first few hours. And for that cannon, move everyone a little bit to the right. Can let them go a bit. Maybe throw the cannons. And now just let them go for a little while. There's a chance you could have delayed like one tank for that side, but still a cannon there. Tell boy at rank 12, what do you say to get tanks? I mean, it worked for us. We got tanks at rank 11. Because they are closer than crystal crits. So if you want to push now, I think it's okay to rush to. But if you're fine with waiting, then crits are strong. Seen a lot of heavy rushing. And again, not really a good time. You might get around 2 minutes or 10 seconds faster. So we could get Grens, take 4. And might end up doing that. Just for those compact bases. And if take 4 Grens are enough, the only problem with maxing them is we got shock mines level 4 later. But if it's what it takes, I'd say it's worth it. And here wouldn't be too bad to split tanks. I think 1-3 from each side. Okay, I'll probably up to that second cannon. And then just flare up. A bit annoying, we're gonna hit that shock mine. And it can start flaring up. Maybe 2 more flares. And get the other ones down. Bring in a heavy. Only one's gonna hit that boom mine. At least the one before. And now I'll just flare ERs. Hey Hadley, can you explain a show on all heavies with crystal crits? I think we have some in our log, so we can show that. Got 212 there. See if there's any in our log. I think this guy was. I mean, we still don't have shock mines, but it's really just flaring ERs. Trying to use crystal crits a bit more in the back. Because you know they're going to go to your own troops. So try to clear more mines. But our other account did that too, so I'm going to rewind like a few hours. Played one like that. Here we can try a split hit. Bunch of mines here. And maybe even go tanks right away. Because normally there are cannons, but not in this case. And I think 2 tanks should be enough for that cannon up top. And we'll do 1 more flare in a bit. And then just drop the rest of them. Starter heavies, mainly just for the mines. Wanna say we can try rushing ERs. Just need to clear a few more mines. And we'll try that now. Heavies get that shock mine. Might be one hiding here. But I think we'll still go for it. Should hopefully only hit a few of them. Or I guess just a boom mine. So not too bad. 225. And it's a win. We did upgrade Grand, so I think worth trying out. Just annoying we got all those mines there. You know what, we'll still go with tanks. At least I think. The mines aren't as bad as other bases. And this time we can even delay one boat for the right side. It's gonna go straight to that cannon eventually. Try to flare on the left side. Keep everyone together. And maybe one more flare. Other tank we can drop in just a bit. And left side should be okay. Plenty of heavies alive. And the cannon should 3-shot tank, so one boat I think is enough. Yeah, gonna 3-shot them. Hopefully it's okay on time. Got 224. Yeah, that should be good. So you got a 14 here. This guy has building health and shock mines. I think we can try a split hit. Taking just, yeah, 2 heavies. Doesn't have any snipers. And once his cannons go down, we'll try to split. Maybe like around that boom mine. And now they're gonna hit that shock mine, a bunch of them. You know, that's an okay split. These guys might hit the other shock mine, but at least we got them going to EGR. Only 2 of them hit it, so not bad. And we'll just let the other ones hit it, I think. Because it'll take a while to reflare. How much health for max tank? I can check it out. We did also pick up that 20 troop health. But let's see. Almost 7k. So they do survive a boom mine. And that's finally 15. Probably like an hour or 2 of pushing. So quite a grind, but we got there. Hey Kendex, how's it going? And that's also finally shock mines. Can get those. And maybe enough to push again, but we'll see. We'll kind of spread them out. Is it gonna be our longest stream? No, we had one that was really bad because, I don't know. It was a worse grind than even this, and I think that was like 6 hours. But it's a longest in a little while. Can maybe blame tanks for that. Also, usually it's like maybe an hour of our higher up account. This one was a bit more. This guy already has flames. I think we'll do 4 tanks each side. You think I like this season more than anyone? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Wait for that mortar to go down. For whatever reason, that one tank wants to go there. But it should be okay. Hey, what's up, random? Oh, I love the Game of Thrones books. I think every account we ever had, at least most of them, had a name based on it. Some of them are pretty obscure too, like only book readers are gonna get it. So far it's okay. Maybe not if they hit all the shock mines. Can still let them go since it's a decent spread. But now it can start flaring. And we'll just let that one tank hit the shock mine. I guess it doesn't want to hit the shock mine. You heard us sleep? No, we haven't. Already it's like 6 a.m. Okay, 207. Not a really good hit, but it's a draw. Better than a loss. Even our other account has a Game of Thrones name, but it's very obscure. I think Talon's the name of like a ship or something. Yeah, I know, right? Sleeping is overrated. The last crab stream I did was, I think at 1 a.m. and I was sleep deprived, so it's probably the wildest I've been on stream. This guy with building health. And a little building damage. I don't know if one tank is enough. Probably not. So why don't we do something like this? What's your other account name? Well, we already did Talon on stream. Might do Lightbringer also. I think you should know the name of that. pretty famous item. Let's do one more flare. And when that expires, you can do the 2 tanks on the right. Building health is annoying. Well, yeah, a lot of things are annoying. Especially in the start. If anyone's gonna get that cannon, it would be nice. I got a few tanks on the left. It'll take a little while. Because you want to go for those mortars first. And we can't flare yet since the right tanks still need the ER. But still not the worst time. Almost the same as last hit. We got 208 here. But hey, still a win. And I can't tell if heavies and crystal crits are better than tanks right now. Since right now we're pushing 2 gold and other counts started in it. Can try a split hit over here. Bit of heavies on each side. Start will be hard for no IT. Maybe a little annoying, but I don't think it's too bad. No 3 ER was heavy rush. In 4 you can use tanks. You still lose some, but not all of them. Are we gonna get a good split? And that's pretty decent. We want just a few on the left and most on the right. Too bad heavies aren't gonna get that shock mine. Can flare this ER and then last one. Got 229. And looks like a win. Yeah, we learned that spread from like, I think 2 hits. It's like 1 tile under that weird rectangle. Had to lose badly to learn it though. Alright, so making some progress. After that 2-hour push to 15. And now just hoping for luck. Now I think anyone can spread like that. Hey, what's up, Sakai? What's your plan for the main? I mean, technically this is our main, but no, we'll show the other account. We rush straight to crystal crits. And now we're just saving for 5 VR. I think we'll do same kind of hit. Delaying just a bit for the heavies. Don't want them to die to the cannon snipers. We'll wait till the other cannon sniper goes down. And now watch us have the worst spread now. I mean, we'll see. Okay, most are going there, which is not good. And we can deal with that. So whenever it doesn't work out, just try again. Four tanks, knowing they're gonna hit the shock mine, but I guess it's okay. Better not die to that machine gun. Since you started rank 7, should you go tanks? I can't remember if you said, but are you no IT? I think anyone who's no IT should probably go tanks first. Then have a better chance to push up. Okay, like a 220 time. And looking good. Well, you know, if you got IT, I think just wait for crits. Unless you really want to push now. I mean, you saw how long it took for us to get 15. But with shock mines, it wasn't that bad. Like, I'd kind of be happier with some heavy hits right now. But it's what it is. We'll take that win. Like, we pushed our account with heavies and crits maybe 3 hours ago now. And a lot can change even that time. This guy's a compact and building health. Since he has building health, I mean, we have Grens, but level 4. I'd say maybe you can try it out. We'll even take a 1 tank just in case. Yeah, maybe not. And Ryder will just switch everything. No, because I think somehow the Grens are just gonna not make it through. Because if all the heavies die to mines, then Grens don't have any meat shield. So we'll just do the long style hit. And do one more flare. Maybe another one here. And now just let them go. Let's hope to kill a cannon soon. Do notice a big difference if they have building health. Can flare these. Almost killed it. No, I don't think we need to flare that much. Just let them go for a bit. Even kill that mortar. Oh, was that you, Mr. Crone? Or before that? And we have to go all the way back around. That's kind of the annoying part about this base. Because now the trip back is gonna take like a good few years. Is Doom Cannon enough for gold? It was for, I think, Aspie. You know what, we'll just retreat if they're gonna go back there. So maybe a good base if you don't have any crits. But can't get all of them. Oh, that guy was you. Nice match. Pretty good, you're in 15. That's another base where we can do the split hit. Just worried going top path, we'll be able to win with building health and heavies. Well, again, if you rush to crits, it's still going forward. Like, you're gonna have to get them eventually. You can always choose after to go back for building health. See if that's a good split. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, that's too much going over there. That's a little better, not perfect. That already took a while. Hey Luke, how's it going? Saw you made a nice push to gold. I think we're taking almost the same path. Just rushing to crystal crits and doom cannon. I'll go back here. Try to avoid that shock mine. I think the only difference we had, Luke, was you just went through warriors. I noticed a bit better with keeping heaviest alive, that troop health. But I think both works. Just a few seconds. If we nailed that split flare the first time, I think we would have gotten it. Another 15, another same kind of base. Oh wow, no flare too. I think Rek had a similar path, but he took a Zooks. Hit 17 with no flare. And we'll look at the split. I think that's okay. Definitely would have liked a few less tanks showing up top, but not too bad. The main thing is we did it first try, so save a bit of time. You want to flare more to the right, avoid that shock mine. And the time is better too, 2:29. Last one was like 10 seconds slower. And looks like a win. He has a cool tank skin. I think it's a 1 on the thumbnail. We'll keep on going. This guy has flames. But maybe try same kind of hit still. And as long as we get a good split. Tanks are probably gonna hit that shock mine. We can let them go though. As soon as that flame dies, okay, maybe right here. Not a lot of tanks going right side, but maybe it's okay. Should have probably done a reflare. We'll get that ER, then have to kill a cannon first. We'll get that cannon down. Maybe not fast enough. Nice, he made it to 11 with all their chests. It's pretty sick too at 2 ER. It's kind of fun we did that last season. Like somehow 2 ER going all the way to 11. And now you got all those options. Guess you gotta decide between tanks or just keep on forward. Alright, got someone in gold. Another guy with flames. Yeah, I'd probably just go straight to 4. I mean, it has a much better deck layout. Because there's no real options at 3. It's either 4 in tanks or 4 in crystal crits. we'll try another split. Gonna hit a few of those mines. Okay, that's not too bad. About even. Hey Yaya Tori, what's going on? If only the heavies were in front. But at least we're getting those mines. Let's get that ER down. And for the last one. Don't know if we'll get it with those 4 tanks. Got some backup coming. At least it's in the blind spot. But this part's taking a while. I think could have been like, I don't know, 220 even. But I don't know. It's got that full ER to go in only 20 seconds. So honestly, it's looking good. I learned not to underestimate how slow tanks move. Yeah, it looks like a win. He's using tanks with crystal crits. Which I think was a medium option, but I want to say it's not that great. I'd say it's either like heavies, crits, and flames, or tanks and BH. I will take that win. And if you do hit gold, only get snipers, so not much. Well, this guy's a doom cannon. I think I'm gonna try maybe 1 heavy, 3 tanks. And then the same on the left side. We'll just flare the DC directly. And then they'll spread just a bit. Flare 1 more time. Drop the other ones. Might have to do another flare at some point. Because I think these tanks are going to move right. You know, it's good if they hit the shock mine. We like only having tick 3 flare. But still got 3 cannons here. Don't know if it's enough. And he might be kind of fast. At least the cannons are going down. So not gonna be a really fast time, especially if they hit the shock mine. I think something like a 205. Yeah, not beating a 230. And looks like all warriors. Another 15. We faced this kind of base before. And we can try another split. Got a few more cannons, so can do a heavy. And clearing most of the mines. I think when that mortar goes down, we can clear left. We're okay with that split. Pretty even. Also cool, the heavies went left. Helped distract the cannons. Not the best split on the right side, but we can let them go. Still got a few hitting the sniper, but if you flare ERs, they're gonna hit some shock mines. And looks like he was fast too, so I don't know. Yeah, 1 second. Maybe warriors. I noticed heavies and grens. Maybe he droned an ER or something. Could have crittered one too. Yeah, a bunch of critters. For the few doing that, I guess we could just add a few mines there. Still a close time. And another 15. He has flames. Looks like we don't need that many tanks on the right. Hey, BG, what's going on? Maybe 3 tanks this side. And the rest for left. Wonder if even 2 tanks can work, but couldn't go with 3. think once that sniper dies, Rest should walk all the way to the left. Can drop them in just a bit. Yeah, they're going left side. Hey, Emma's frantic. Nice to see you on stream. Yep, have a good day at work. Got both heavies left side. It's been quite a grind right now. Trying to hit gold. Still a decent number of paths. Like we went tanks on this account, but a bunch of people went the crystal crits, other stuff. Can flare this cannon. That one's a bit too early. And we're early again. So maybe not the best hit on time. Just a few seconds. Just a little back and forth, but not the worst. Hey, Black Norton. I mean, usually early starts are kind of a grind. Some are worse than others. Also sometimes based on luck. Match at 16. Can do a split hit here. Done with 6 tanks, 2 heavies. Black Norn saying use tank, Grens, medics, and very dirty base to reach 15. Nice. And now you're just waiting for critters. That makes sense. They are pretty strong, especially crystal crits. Try to do a split flare here. Not a lot of heavies for shock mines, but as long as they split well. Could have been a little better, but we'll take it. It's about 60-40. Only downside is we don't have heavies for mines, so tanks have to eat them. But we can start flaring. Maybe wait for that cannon to die after. And then just flare the last TR. 5 tanks left. Maybe like a 218. A little slower than that. It feels like he had building health, but probably not. I think he'll get us so by a few seconds. Yeah, he's got a 1 second win. You know, we might make that record for longest stream. Gonna check when the last one was. So it looks like it was 5 months ago. 6 hours, 24 minutes. I think we should get shorter than that. This guy has 40 building health. Now we can try Grants on this one. Let's hopefully most heavies get those mines. And we are running, I think, take 4 Grens. So we're gonna see if it's strong enough. See, so far it's looking okay. Maybe flare a little closer. Not the best Grens hitting that shock mine. But I do think the damage might not be enough. Yeah, probably not. They get a lot extra once you max them out. So in this case, I think tanks would have been better. But at least we know for next time. If you want to use Grens, probably max them out. Can't really upgrade anything big. Still mines and mortars. Or just safer snipers. The 215 here. Again, the split could have been a little better. But we'll keep on going. Hey, Warhammer. You have 2 accounts, one at rank 1, other rank 12. I mean, maybe it's not fun for a bit, but again, we started this account rank 2. Maybe try to follow something similar. It's mainly just heavy rushing at 3 ER and getting tanks at 4. And it does matter like exactly what tech you get. And some made other paths work too, like heavy Zooks without flare. Black Norensing, base exact same layout. 1 heavy, 3 tanks, 2 Grens. And your Grens are maxed out or just low level? Because if they're still low, then maybe you can try it. This guy with no building health. I think we'll take a couple tanks up top. That cannon might pick off one or two. And one more flare in just a bit. And hopefully those, 5 tanks are enough. Just need to get through that one cannon. Just got 4 tanks left. Not great because one of them's gonna hit the shock mine, but still out of range. But they'll get it down, which is good. So 2 tanks on the left. Then it's just a right side. But I still think a split hit might have been faster. And even now I think we'll let them go. It's looking like they're gonna split. And we'll for the last DR. Now you got max grens. We're just like 10k short. Okay, got 204. And it's a win. Hey, BG9. What's going on? Maybe our luck changes around. Got this guy with flames. Can try a similar kind of hit. This time maybe even just 1 tank. No cannons up top. We'll do 1 more flare in just a bit. I think right now I'll already drop the other tanks. Got 2 heavies for hopefully most of the boom mines. We'll save the other one. Try to go for that right cannon. Could be a little late with it. But I think we're good. Gonna be there just in time. And we can let them kill the cannons. And just start flaring ERs. One tank gets 1 shock mine. And for the last one, so not a bad time, around 220. And see if it's good enough. Looks like it is, just 4 seconds. We are getting a lot closer hits. Got a 15 here. Pretty compact base. Can try one tank over here. Spill mines aren't the best. 4 tanks, even 2 heavies might be enough. Oh, the other option is go everyone from one side. But you know, we might end up doing. We'll just try one tank. Otherwise, maybe we won't beat them on time. Just delay dropping 3 heavies. And let's keep everyone roughly on the left side. Heavies clear most of the mines. Can do one more flare in just a bit. Just gotta make sure the cannons die out. Right now I think it's okay. Also gotta hope for the other tank's right side. Hey, So Cook, welcome to the stream. No more cannons on the left. These guys are gonna hit, I think, all those mines. Hopefully out of range of that one cannon. I mean, we'll try avoiding that shock mine. I mean, still won't be a great time. A cannon might be in range of both. Hey, Veggie Pig, what's going on? Just trying to finish that grind to gold. It's been kind of a long one, the last few hours. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Maybe it's cause we oh, only 2 seconds. Okay, could have went one side. Thanks, Veggie Pig. €10 dono. Do appreciate it. No, it's been a long grind, like maybe 4 hours. And that's just from like 13 to now 15. See, this guy is similar kind of base. I think we should just go all from the right side. And we can try making this style of base. Only thing we're missing is snipers. I think we lost to it like at least 3-4 times. So if it's good enough for other people to get to gold, maybe okay for us too. And I want to say it's pretty easy once you have crystal crits, but at least we don't right now. Keep delaying those heavies. No, I think we'll even go in the corner. Just to avoid all those mines. And hopefully that's okay. Taking a lot of damage. Maybe not okay. We're gonna find another base similar and maybe we'll just copy it. Some sort of compact. If we had just a few more tokens and could have maxed out Grens. But we'll get this one over with. So you got this guy to gold. He's also using tanks. Again, only difference if there's snipers. See what the time was. Even want to say not a really fast hit. See, our side we're just missing snipers, but we can copy it, give it a shot. Even max up mortars for the health. See, and then hopefully that's enough. Spread out the cannons a bit. Even an extra machine gun this side. And all the mines. And try and get the last few ones. I think that should be good enough. One more mine. Can put maybe on this side. And give it another shot. If we get a good streak, we might be okay, but otherwise, maybe have to wait till next chest to get one in a few hours. Got a similar kind of base here. Can try everyone from one side. And now just start delaying heavies a bit. Keep going on the left. No, you are right about that one ER. Just one warrior can finish it off. I don't know about machine gun and mortar, but maybe at least something. I think we'll move that machine gun back. Because I also want some buildings on the left side. Now we gotta avoid these mines. Oh, is that your base? Well, we're gonna get, looks like a pretty slow time. I think sub 2 minutes. Hope you didn't listen to the other guy using this one warrior for that side. But no, he said you have Grens already. We kinda got fed up because that base, not great if you don't have max Grens. But let's see. Your light dragon? Kind of like that name. We have a similar one with a golden dragon. And a cool tank skin. It looks a bit unlucky with her drop. I think it's only 2 Grens on the right side. See, we can move 1 machine gun. Why not flare 1 Gren for the ER on the right? Our Grens are only, I think, what, level 4? And we tried to hit, but it was way too slow. Can even see over here, they get like, I want to say a third more damage if you max them out. So even want to say 1 Gren might take like over 4 minutes for an ER. Got rank 15. No building health. Maybe try a couple tanks on the right. Just flare past everyone. Might lose a couple to that cannon. Got that flame there too. Do one more flare. Start using our heavies in the middle. Maybe in just a bit. Clearing a good few shock mines. Not the best on that side. Just one tank. I think it was because of that shock mine. Yeah, machine gun might kill it. Yeah, so we'll have to go back. Hey Hans, asking what's better, long-term 40 GB or TH? I think really long-term, probably the GB. That's like once you get HCs. But even with that, the 20 TH is pretty clutch right now. Especially if you don't have any. Maybe next time we can just kill this stuff and try a split. But if you get sub 2 minutes, I think we're happy with the base. Now, is that you, Sandfix? Well, if it was and you fizzled, I'm happy about it. It's been a long grind so far. Get that last DR. Yeah, looks like it was you. And keep on going. So maybe it was good to change that base. It's also the worst base we can face. Definitely not a fan of it. Hey, what's up, God of One? Got this base, 50 BH. I think maybe one Gren can deal with some mines. And one tank for the right side. No, we didn't finish our hits. In fact, the last stream we did is the last crab hit we did. Just didn't have too much time on like Saturday, Sunday. But we'll try more for Proto Crab. Used up all our tanks, so I guess one heavy is needed. Get one last flare in. And maybe it kind of works out. I still would have liked a tank on that side. I think we saw tanks do like twice as much damage as heavies. Yeah, sure does seem to be meta. But again, we faced a similar one on the other account with heavy Grens, crystal crits. So maybe once we get those crits, it's not that bad. Tanks are getting left side, and it'll take a little while for the right. It's just that one boat. Maybe like a full 30 seconds. But they're getting it down. It's gonna be slow, but still getting it. So around 2-minute time. And looks like a win. So maybe that base is a meta. And now on streak. Any chance to go live every crab? You know, I think so. Well, the collab with Jamar was the first time I did it, and you know, it was really fun. Like, just having someone on call. Because otherwise, crab gets kind of boring. This guy is building hell. A lot of mines over here. I think maybe 3 tanks on this side. And I want to say 1 heavy, 4 on the left. Yeah, a lot of boom mines here. Even just going all one side to be safe. But we'll give this a shot. Hey, Fort Punch, only me. What's going on? But yeah, maybe I can get a collab for like every crab stream. Be more fun to just keep on doing it. And I think next crab I should have time on the weekend too, like Saturday, Sunday. So we can try a full-on push. Maybe a little too early. But even now, there's a lot of cannons there. And they're gonna hit a shock mine. Yeah, probably not gonna finish left side. At least we know next time we'll just take it safe. All in from 1. Hadley thinking maybe normal critters for 1 ER. Guess the only problem is like which bases are gonna have that. Even if you get lucky and there is like that, it's not every single time. Try to go past that shock mine. But at least he didn't finish. So we're both doing bad hits. There's something relieving about that in a Fizzle meta. I don't even know if you have time for 1 more ER. We've got a lot of buildings, but you never know. Hey, what's up, Loco? Yeah, we were going for a while, like, it's gonna be our longest stream looking like. Because right now record was 6 hours, 24 minutes. Already 6 hours and 20 minutes. So just a few more to go. I think I'm just gonna flare this cannon and then the other one. And no more flares, which kind of sucks. Really gotta get that cannon. And just 4 tanks versus 1 ER. Building health or dim cannon. Well, if you're like right there at the dim cannon, I'd probably get it. It's what got our other account to push to 17. Because it's good against pretty much everything. Heavies and tanks, even warriors. And somehow we're still gonna finish. 11 seconds to go. So it still take that win. But either way, still happy we took Grens. Because eventually when we have tokens to max them out, I think there might be the only way. Especially as people get not only building health Doom Cannon, but it's building damage. It actually might be a really bad fizzle meta. At least at 4 ER. Got this base. And we can try a split hit. Remember to delay heavies a bit. Because we need enough alive for these mines. Yeah, I think so, Kling. And the people who went with warriors don't know how they're gonna survive. Unless they fully rush towards 5ER. Even that might be a little pain. You can see if you get a split here. Yeah, I think that's an okay one. It's pretty even. Yeah, can you imagine at 5ER? Get boom cannon, shock launchers. And we'll flare the last ER. But I don't think it's just about Seekers there. Even lasers might be good. Yeah, this might be our boss fight. And yep, it's gonna be gold. Unless we stop the stream in like a second, our new longest record. We'll get that gold chest. And wow, it's been a while. So got lucky in the end. Good streak. I don't know if it was because of the tank path, but maybe a little bit of luck. Still got through though. And once you get crits, flames, dim cannon, oh, I'll see how it's gonna go. It's like some guy almost at 20. Matched him on the other account. You can see how dirty it is already. Dim cannon, flames, building health. And they're still building damage, 20 more BH. All that to get a 4. Unless it gets so dirty you have to use something like brick or bullet. Because those are still options. But even that's a little tough. Remember some seasons with like bullet tanks going through it? But again, we'll get snipers next and probably wait a little bit for some critters. See how many people in gold. Looks like a fair amount, about 85. And on the other account, can maybe just wait till 5 ER. Don't think there's any chance pushing more with it. Not without backfilling, but might head to lasers in a few days. But pretty happy with this. Even with like the worst few hits. Main thing was just our base, getting through it. And if there's no building health, usually like heavies and tanks. Otherwise, slow hit or fizzle. But I think both accounts are pretty set, and see how the next few days go. Everyone has a good start in the season, and I think we'll be wrapping it up. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.